Now we just have to wait for YouTube. Yeah. Does that mean I'm more static than usual? Oh, we're live. Never mind. Sorry about that, guys. I'm just playing Does Everything Work? But yeah, we're live with a new patch, which is super cool. And we are going to be playing as Lokhir, because everyone and their mother is playing Rakaf. And I put that to a vote on the Discord. And it's always kind of nice to play a character which desperately needed an update. So Lokhir now feels a bit more enjoyable. So let's hope that the campaign actually is too. Now, we're going to be fighting against the Skaven at the beginning. And go from there. So, hey, Punish Crab. Hey, Rowan. How are you guys doing? We can recruit at the beginning, can't we? Yeah, we can. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to recruit for a turn. And go from there. Hey, Thomas. How you doing? Right, so some Black Ark Corsairs will be good. And we'll just start focusing on upgrading the actual Ark, because the Ark level's up ridiculously fast now. Hey, up a while, how you doing? So, very early on, you know, with the changes here, it's quite nice. Of course, having a Black Ark, which is now very unique, does help. Your foot is feeling better, that's good. Now, early on, it's going to be quite good, because we're going to be able to get away from the Lustria Ball. We're going to have to wait a turn, though, because I want a few more Corsairs just to keep us a little bit better, and we'll go from there. Hey, Azudad, how are you doing? I'm going to be checking out your Conrad mod as soon as everything's up and running. Just there's no point before a patch, as you can understand, yeah? And hey, Sergio, how are you doing? So, right, one turn, we'll go from there. The changes themselves are pretty good. I quite like this. You know, having a specialized, unique Black Ark is pretty damn good. Especially since you've got, like, a pretty good buff if you can get it all the way up to the top, which won't take long because you already start off with 15 growth. So let's just switch that there. The Lokhir change was desperately needed. I was really, really happy as soon as I saw it on the patch notes, because we desperately needed it, right? It was one of those things where the Lord itself, in theory, should have played very well, but we got nothing out of it. So let's go in and do our damage now, yeah? I mean, early on we can just auto-resolve, which is good. Now, we want to get out of here, so what we're actually going to do is just sack a few times. Because we want to move up to Karon's Car. We want to get away from this shithole of a Lustria Ball. We'll still keep the city, but it's really not needed. And do we really want to deal with, like, everything here? I want to see how his experience works out properly. Fuck off, Techless. Actually... trade agreement might be nice, yeah. We have to get to 2,500 now. As I did explain in the video, also, Rakaf will also have access to it, too. So it's a bit annoying. Now, because of this, you're going to be able to get the red blades really, really quick. So you just want to actually get away and capture it as fast as possible. How is Lokhir playing since the update? Lokhir is playing pretty well. This is why I wanted to stream it over Rakaf, because I did a video a while back saying that we need old lords to get updated, and it looks like CA are listening. So one more, and then we're going to have to start dealing with our buddy over there. But at least now we have the option of having a decent amount of slaves from the beginning, and then we can start dealing with clan pestilence. Yeah, the start is exploitable. The start is very exploitable, and it works out much better. You can start getting some captives too, and just keep working on that. As long as you can just... I know it's not the most exciting start, but it'll get you away from the Lustria Ball. Hey, your boy Blue, how you doing? Congrats on 32k. Yeah, the Spotlight video really pushed me over the edge. It was great. Right, let's go see what we can do here. It's not too bad. We'll keep sacking and recruiting. We'll get ourselves ready to deal with Stroke just in case. Now, unfortunately, you're not going to be able to recruit and raid. That's a benefit that obviously you have with Rakarth instead. But still, very, very doable. Save the crime rate plus 50%. No, God, no. Is Lokhir now a boss or a chicken? He's better. He's a lot better. He feels better once you get out of this area. Hey, oh God, I'm gonna mispronounce this. Mihajlo? Am I mispronouncing that? I probably am. Jesus Christ, Nick, I got 2 ads and one of them is 5 minutes long. YouTube better give you some big sense for all my ad money. Jeez, 5 minutes! YouTube's really taking the piss. What the fuck? But yeah, so you can actually benefit from this by raiding and just increasing this. So this is actually really, really good for you. You can actually ship slaves to Karen Khan, not homeless people, pirate simulator. Yeah, exactly. So we're almost there where we can just get away, and that will also give us, obviously, 1,500, which is nothing. It will give us the free settlements, provided it's still there, and directly 10,000 plus the red blades. That's actually quite beastie. I mean, it's something which knocks a lot of things out of the park direct. Still wish he could sail on his own ship. Yeah, it's unfortunate that this wasn't added, though it's nice that we ended up getting the unique Black Ark, though. Yeah, there's 3 Dark Elves now that work as like Malice. I know it's not the most exciting thing, though the changes like that do work rather well. Now, of course, we don't want to spend all our cash. Actually, yeah, we can, because as long as we don't go below 0, we're fine. And we can just keep upgrading this, which is going to be annoying because you're going to have to take it all the way up here. But in theory, you should be fine, especially since you start upgrading fairly early on. They'll cost 99. It's not too bad. Dual swords are better than the Hadmos? Okay, we'll get some dual swords then. I just wanted some range in, so we'll just get some dual swords. And we can probably get rid of these too, because we really don't need any dark shards too. We're going to have to disband him early on anyway, so we can actually move him. Okay, it looks like Clan Pestilence has joined against us. That's fine. Have they? No, they haven't. It's just a little bit of a visual bug, because sometimes this goes red fully. Corsairs to me. He's just some random CA character, but I think that it's better than nothing. We managed to get something that we actually need, you know, which was a little few more changes here. So what we'll do is this. We'll get the money back anyway, so we're perfectly fine. And what we can do is just focus on Quartermaster now to make it more worthwhile. And obviously increase rating. So early on, it's a little stagnant, but it's worth it if you want to get out of the Illustrial Ball early. What are the changes? Right, so he has the same mechanic as Rakarth now. So you're able to actually go away if you can get 2,500 slaves, which will take a while. Now we are going to have to come back here. So let's just run up here very quick. And we can actually put you inside there. And in the sphere, yeah, we're cool. Okay, so I'll show you off the changes now. He can now teleport when he gets 2,500 slaves, which is pretty good. It does help out a lot of... it does help, especially if you're sick of the Illustrial Ball. His unique skill line was upgraded. You might notice that a few things that he had as other benefits are now placed into here too. So you're going to have a lot of focus towards your Corsairs. Like, yeah, it's not an endgame army, but like 100% missile damage, leadership, melee attack, it does help, yeah? Malekith and Morathi, unfortunately, are base game, so it's probably likely that they won't get anything too special in the future. Right, and then he had some changes here. Fear and the high Caesar immune attrition, which is really, really good. He just gets his old right permanently. Yeah, and he gets a new right here, which helps with Black Arc growth. So you can just keep going, and going, right? If you want loads of Black Arcs with Lokhir, it's going to happen. You're going to be able to get them constantly. And, of course, the Blessed Dread itself has now become a unique pseudo-legendary lord, which is pretty damn good, to be honest. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's nice, you know? And it's a welcome change. I feel like Lokhir, sorry, is a lot more enjoyable. I've been able to play early access, of course, and I feel like they really tried to make him more unique.
To the Blessed Dread. Will you be staying?
Military alliance? No, but he likes us, so that's fine. I would like for loads of characters to get updated, but unfortunately it doesn't seem like it's going to be a possible reality. But if they're going to do this every now and then, like, of course, they've upgraded, they've done some minor changes to Her Highness, you know. And she did quite well too. You know, the Chrome Queen's not too bad. Now, I am having a bit of a lag issue here, so just 1 second so I can see if I can knock anything out. Sorry about that if you end up getting some issues. And we'll come right here. How many slaves do we have now? Nothing. Okay.
Show me the compass.
We can get this. We're fine with this, and we'll just recruit a few units here just to keep everything going. So that can act as a garrison anyway.
Admiral of
And we'll keep the Manticore, but we'll get rid of these units so we can just make sure that anything that we've got is actually working towards our benefit money-wise. We'll have to wait for that then. That's fine. And now we also want growth early on, because we're going to be taking an area which is going to require a lot of boosts, like really, really fast.
On my deck. This isn't a sinking ship.
I guess that means that more lords will hopefully become more unique. I hope so, because if that's the case, a lot of Warhammer 1 lords are the main ones that suffer from this, where they need a lot of help. But if CA is going to be doing this more, this is a good thing. This is a really, really good thing. I was actually really surprised, because I played Rekaf for a while, and I didn't notice the Lokhir changes until I was like, you know, let's see how this is going, you know. Someone mentioned it, I was like, oh, right, I'll give it a check. And then it just turned out that it was actually really, really good, so I was like, oh, wow, okay. This should be a new experience. You just watched like 8 minutes of ads? Fucking hell, man, YouTube really takes the piss nowadays, doesn't it? I might just have to like turn off monetization for the streams, because that's just ridiculous. No alliance with Pestilence? No, because we're leaving. We're actually leaving. We need a few more battles and we're leaving.
You have my attention. The question is, what will you do with it?
He's actually yeah, okay, we'll take the money. My god. This is the first time I've played a game with Lokhir, and Skrulk has been like, yeah, let's be friends. I mean, he's not too keen, but other than that, we're alright.
Sacrifice them to Mathland. There is no mercy. Scour this place.
So we just need a little bit more. Just a little bit more of a push.
By the cruel seas.
Right, what we'll do is, we don't need this. I really don't want a master. We're going to get rid of that army in a second anyway. We can keep upgrading this, which might be to our benefit. Let's see. Is there anything interesting here?
My infamy grows.
Not so much, to be honest. So I guess we're cool. We'll just keep upgrading this up. And what we're going to do now is move up this way. So I'm going to destroy this next turn and then move up.
Victory as
Ooh, right, we've got a bit of a rebellion there.
Fire and terror. You will march. Set course.
Should be fine. Get the growth building for the Black Ark. It's already at 15 to be honest, but you do have a point. Yeah, you do have a really good point. There we go, so that's 20. So it'll actually go up by 1 tick every level now, and we can keep upgrading that too.
The Cracker Lord cometh. Your obedience is required.
What is it with Skrog today? Well, they did. The Skaven did get a minor nerf. They called it balance changings. I call it a nerf. Okay, so what we have to do is he's not going to attack. That's fine.
Murder every rat. Ready my swords.
Yeah, we've been throwing out videos like crazy today.
Kill them all.
Just trying to make sure that we can get everything sorted. Okay, so that's cool. We've got the city. Let's just pick it up. Boom. Right, so that was what? Turn 12? Very quick. That gives us... ooh, we're going to have to get rid of you, love, aren't we? But we'll keep you, and we'll actually bring you close to this one. But that brings us to a location with 2 level... yeah, like, look, level 3, level 2, level 2. It's not bad at all. Increased growth. We'll get rid of this building because we won't really need it anymore. Now, the issue is trying to make sure that the Black Ark survives, because we obviously don't want it to be destroyed. Oh, by the way, not only that, but we also get the red blades by turn 12. It was a Skaven nerf, which was against the corruption stuff. So yeah, we're just going to get this, and look, we've got the money. We've got the money, don't worry. But we're going to disband this one. And then we have to replace him with a generic character. Let's just bring him up here. And we'll get something that we're not going to use. Just a generic master, I guess, works. Dreadlord. This one. Okay. Goodbye. That's done. We've got all these areas. Now, we do have to be careful with this region. So we're going to have to move up the Black Ark slowly. What we might do is use the Black Ark to explore and get to other locations as we get some cash on the way up. The Red Blade quest is now tied to picking up Caron Car. So it actually works out quite well for you. Now we'll take out the master there. We'll get rid of these here. Okay, so she's just... And she's going to betray me too. That's fine. Fuck's sake. Alright. That's fine. Okay, we're not going to be able to do this like this. We'll wait till next turn then. And we can build up Black Ark over here. This banner that'll see? It's fine, it's fine. We'll deal with this next turn. And okay, we're cool, we're cool. Did Manus get any changes? No, just the same stuff. The only ones that really got any something of note was Lokhir and Hellbron. Okay, she's gonna take this. It's fine. We can take it back.
Draw your blades. We fight.
Your prestige grows, my lord.
Because it seems that you still get the Confederation issue where your army is small. There's a new Noska faction. Oh, we'll check that out now. Yeah, we can disband it and bring it back, but why are we going to do that if we can just actually use it to explore for us? I mean... Yeah, why not? Why not? There we go. Yeah, I've tried out Hellborn's death mechanic. We showcased it out on a video. It's not too bad, in all honesty. It's not too bad. It's a better upgrade. Nothing too out there, but enough to be noticeable. Okay, so we're cool, we're done. Let's just see if we can slow her down. Okay, so the quest issues are still here.
What
Yeah.
farce
Okay,
is
so we're not
this?
able to do anything with that.
Setting out.
And it takes how long to bring Lokhir? 4 turns, 5 turns. It's actually not too bad. We get him up to level 1. So we can do this. We have another master here too, which is actually quite good. So we got 2 masters. We can have one focusing on training. And that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, they've all got student of... these are the sorceresses, right? Every sorceress at level 10 now has access to Student of the Dark Tower, which will give them the bound spell of Black Horror. So it's pretty good, isn't it? It's actually pretty good. Who's the actual Master of Karamkar, Lokhir or Rakarth? Both of them are actually from the same city. That's why they both had the option for it. And I just got rid of that stupid glare. Techless wants to end his trade agreement. That's fine, considering that we don't actually have a correct trade agreement. Yeah, we're going to wall it up. Don't you worry. And they're suiciding. Cool. There we go. That's all sorted. And we have access to the whole province without an issue. We can start leveling up the areas. We will have to start doing some other stuff, though. Like, we won't need too much of this. We will need this, though. It's just a matter of waiting a few turns. But we're already secure. And it's turn 14. That's not bad, is it? Right? For Lokhir. I mean, it's expected for Rakarth, but for Lokhir, turn 14, you're already out of the way. You can now start focusing on picking up LUSC. Ooh, hello? Yeah, where is she here? Did Helleborn die? Yeah. No, I think got confederated by Malekith. Right, well, you can start confederating, you can use mods. It's pretty good. You've got all these areas here. It's just out of the way. You don't have to deal with fucking Lostria anymore, which that was the reason why I didn't play the character as much, because he's one of my favorite characters, right? I painted him up. I'm a big fan, and it just sucks that let me just close some stuff here just to make sure it doesn't cause any issues. There. But just make sure that everything is just working as intended and everything just plays well. Where does Rakarth start if you don't play with him? I believe he'll still be here. I believe he'll still be in Albion, so we might just see him in a few turns' time. It would make sense if he's still in Albion. Let's see. He is... yeah, he's in Albion. He's actually got all of Albion now. Interestingly enough, we're improving with him, even though he does dislike us by -40. That's not too bad. But yeah, it's not too bad, honestly. Like, you have some areas now. Now, we will wait for the Skaven to start moving up and actually coming up here, or see who gets destroyed over here. Invasion to Orth-1 sounds like a good idea, but what we have to do now is just build up a little bit, get the walls up and running, or else we're just going to take a lot of hits. So, first, solidify ourselves in Karamkar. Make sure that we also get our dude back, because we're still waiting for Lokhir's return, and that should be in 3 more turns, if I'm correct. Yeah, 3 more turns. And in regards to the Black Ark, we already have access to another one. Oh, yeah. So you get access to a second one because of the quest. So very early on, Rakarth only has 1, Lokhir has 2. And that will take 4 turns. So it's actually not too bad.
Cruel Dreadlord.
So playing as Nakai is going to be harder now. I don't know where Rakarth would actually be if you play as Nakai. I'm assuming they might move him to Karamkar because it kind of makes sense.
Fulfilling my destiny.
I mean, doesn't it?
All-powerful sorcery.
It does make a lot more sense if that's the case. But what we're going to do is we're going to bring you up here.
Enchantress. Dreadlord, awaiting command. Favored of the Witch King.
You know, we've got 2 heroes, which isn't too bad. And what we can get is public order. Hey, Xenon, how you doing? Yeah, get the second Black Ark. The problem is that we just don't have the money at the moment, and I'm going to start knocking them out, to be honest. But we don't really need it just yet. Yeah, screw it, why not? It's not going to cost us too much. We still have 20,000. We'll start disbanding as soon as we can just basically bring in another dude in. Well, as soon as we can actually bring in Lokhir. Get training.
Noble of Nagaroth.
And over here, get the leadership buff. What's Rakaf's kill trait? I have no idea.
This isn't a sinking ship.
How about if we actually go hunt for Rakaf? Is the order tide still a problem? I haven't really noticed. We're going to have to wait and see. Now, the good thing is my turns are actually quite quick, so we're going to be able to see very early on.
Cruel Dreadlord.
Alright, we got this guy. He's up here. He's doing okay.
What do you seek?
One more turn, isn't it? Yeah, one more turn. Then we'll replace him, get rid of the units, and start anew. We'll start focusing mostly on Black Ark Corsairs, because 80 armor isn't too bad. So yeah, as soon as we actually get him back, we're gonna do that. We're actually going to go and hunt down the hunter, because I think that'll be kind of fun. Is Tretch still alive? Tretch is still alive, yeah. Yeah, we'll transfer the units too. The only ones I want to actually keep are the Corsairs. I only ever noticed the Druki tide in my campaigns ripped Tyrion by turn 35. Yeah, she is quite hyper-aggressive. It's usually Morathi, isn't it? Alright, we got the Kraken Lord. Bring him down.
Master of cruelty.
The noticeable changes is obviously you can get, by turn 14, you can get up to Karon Kar. He's got a unique pseudo-legendary lord with the Black Ark. And, ooh, you can't transfer.
Bring fire and terror.
It's a bit weird, isn't it?
Favored of the Witch King.
Well, we can move him. We can have the 2 heroes, because the heroes aren't too bad, to be honest. And then we'll work on that in a second. And it's just general quality of life changes, which was really good. Look at Nathan here acting like a professional YouTuber. My PP is growing strong. Hey, I'm learning, man. I'm learning. I had a little bit of time to play this early access. CA were really nice. Yeah, it looks like a bit of a bug. I'm not too sure why that's caused it.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Because generally, this does work.
Power awaits me.
Skaven got nerfed. Yeah, Skaven got a bit of a nerf, which was a bit of a shame. Right, we'll try and give it to the Black Ark. If nothing, then we'll just move out. Though we can get our real Black Ark now, which is the Pseudo Lord. We're okay with money so far, so we don't have to worry too much. I'm going to upgrade this one because it's the one closest. And level this one up. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can get Quartermaster with these guys too, which is actually quite good. I'm not going to do much raiding in all honesty, so recruitment cost, or casualties, because we're probably going to be moving around. Maybe low loyalty? No, he's green. Morathi got no changes. Sorceress has got changes as a whole. Hellebron got some changes to the Death Knights, but nothing too... It's because their text window open, that's why you can't trade units? What? Okay. Well, thank you for that. That was unexpected.
Set course, mongrels.
Move,
What
you
we can do is just disband her, because I really don't care about a basic sword infantry. There we go.
Hated landwalkers.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of these units. We will keep the dark shots,
Sacrifices to Mathlan.
because obviously dark shots are good.
Cruel seas.
But we're going to focus on melee building with that. And already we're on the green. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all.
Tyrant of Nagaro.
So apparently someone's... No. Can't see shit today. Is the stream lagging? Everything seems green on my behalf. Just try and refresh if that's the case. Because everything seems normal for me at the moment. Cult of Sotek destroyed.
The people aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread.
Okay, so we can actually use this to get quite a few things up and running quite quick. So we're going to get these locally. Oh yeah, and you can actually use the multiple Black Arcs to just instantly recruit some units. So that's a 20 stack. Pretty good. Does he already know where Ramsey starts in the Vortex? He starts in Albion too. Non-aggression pact, that's fine. We're going for Rakaf, so I'm not too bothered. So refreshing to leave Lustria early. I know, right? This is why I was so excited. And that's why that was the first video for today. Because I was like, that's impressive, you know? That's really, really impressive. Ovian's looking forward to a freeway battle in Albion. I've already spoken to Shaky Rivers. He seems confident to be able to fix some stuff. So I trust him, man. Like, the dude's a great modder. Hopefully he thinks up of a... He's already got some ideas, I believe. He's already got some ideas. Right, so what we're going to do is whilst we wait, we're going to come for this.
Show me the compass.
And this is the Blessed Dread. So what we're going to do is we're going to recruit. And yeah, you can use this to also recruit from multiple Black Arcs. So get some melee, get some range. We only want just a few of them so we can keep them around. And once we take that, let me just see over here. Get rid of one so we don't kill off too much. We'll actually get rid of two. And use this to reduce our upkeep. With that, income from ports, and we have 3 ports, so that works out well. Albion Ball, yeah, it's going to be brutal, isn't it? You're not going to add that Sword of Cain? Should we go for the Sword of Cain with Lokhir? I mean, he's already got the Fell Blades, which is kind of nice, you know? You could always recruit for multiple Black Arcs, yeah, but a lot of people just wouldn't recruit Black Arcs because there wasn't really too much of a point. You feel more incentivized with Lokhir and Rakaf, though.
Full sail.
Just get a little closer because we can't do it when we go too fast. And how are we doing over here? That's done. Wall up. Okay, and when we take that, that should give us enough money to upgrade the rest. Any news about the last DLC? Not just yet, but we will be dropping a DLC speculation video either tomorrow or the next day, and it's a spicy one. Because I'm, like, really certain that I'm on the nose here. After someone on the Discord gave me an interesting name when I was speculating the idea, I'm, like, almost certain.
Trim the sails.
Yep, let's fight.
Slaughter and enslave.
We lost one dude, that's perfectly fine.
The infamy of Felhard.
We actually want the money. Yeah, we want the money.
Admiral of Kars.
Okay, cool.
Underway.
And we can recruit one more unit. Is a new update for Lokhir and Hellebrand out, or do we have to wait for the FLC? You have to wait for the FLC, which comes out tomorrow at 4 PM, I want to say. That's usually the case when it comes to FLC drops.
Victorious.
There we go. Income's not too bad now, and we've got the cash to upgrade, so that's not too bad whatsoever. We'll just go up here, we'll heal up, and then we'll move into Albion and get rid of Rakaf to find out the trait. Honestly, I'm really happy with CA regarding this. I am really, really happy. I think they did a great job. We don't want to upgrade this one. And this one we want to wait a little bit, so let's wait. I don't want to spend all my cash just yet. 4 PM UK time. So that would be an hour ahead from me. Yeah, 4 PM GMT. Did you already see that people are speculating that the name of Rakaf's faction is a hint towards the pre-order race? No, because that would be Ogres. 1,000 Moors and stuff like that. This is because Rakarth is known for having armies of Hydras. I did a small lore video already today. It was one of the videos I released today, which is basically because he was known where he had a force of 3 Hydras, and obviously Hydras have multiple heads and stuff like that. It just fits thematically. I think it's still going to be Chaos Dwarves, guys. I know people want Ogres, but like that means that we wouldn't be able to play them until the launch of the game. I honestly think it's still going to be Chaos Dwarves. Right. We don't really need them with shields, do we? Because it's just extra cash. So what we'll do is we'll get another unit of Dark Shards and then we're pretty much sorted. And I don't want to upgrade this one just yet because we have to wait for one more turn so we can start getting the walls and we'll start moving. How much time do we need here? Just 2 turns for full replenishment and then we'll go for a calf. It just makes sense. Look, both Legend and I think it's the same thing. And it just makes a lot of sense. It honestly makes a lot of sense. I'm good, mate. How are you? Fatia, sorry, I didn't see your name there. God, I'm blind as hell today. Sorry, guys. It's the tiredness from releasing 4 videos in one day. Because I didn't really have a lot of time to prepare. Unfortunately, work kept me busy, so I was like, ah, shit, man, I've got to get this sorted quick. Yeah, one more turn. We can actually start making our way. We'll stay here, actually. We'll stay here. We'll bring you down. Do you not want to move? Oh, that's me. Sorry about that. That's a cool name. Oh yeah, the 1,000 Moors name is actually quite cool. I quite like it. It's not a hint. It's not a hint. It's literally just a lore-friendly name. Hey, MedJ, how you doing? Belacor just got a new model in Warhammer's miniature. I think he's going to be the 9th legendary lord that we're going to get for Warhammer 3. Because they said it was 9 legendary lords, which makes sense because we'll have 1 for Khorne, 1 for Slanesh, 1 for Tzeentch, 1 for Nurgle, 2 for Kislev, 2 for Cathay. That takes us to 8. Then 1 for Chaos Undivided. Belacor would be nice. Right, let's move this. How far? Oh yeah, we're immune to sea attrition now. We don't actually have to worry. Let's bring this here. Yeah, I went balls deep with 4 videos, and it was a tiring thing. A Chaos Dwarf DLC could encourage some dwarf updates in FLC? Very, very possible. But I don't think we normally get FLC when it comes to a race pack. I could be wrong, though. I could be very, very wrong. But I believe that was the case last time. Can I expect, according to you, a DLC with vampire counts to hope to see Neferata? And still root for my sweet Aberrash. So what I think, and we're gonna have a very, very, very detailed video hopefully soon. We'll see how it goes. It might just even be about 10 minutes because it's actually very easy to explain. I think we're gonna see vampires versus beastmen with Boris Todbring as an FLC, but the video will go into detail with that soon enough.
Chosen of Hecate.
Why did I decide against Rakarth instead of showcasing that off? Okay, so if you guys got the updates, right? And I wanted to put out a poll on the Discord so you guys could decide. I put it out on the Discord instead of putting it out on the actual YouTube page because I already released 4 videos today. A 5th would have been too much before the stream. It would have just been really, really annoying to just have people being spammed constantly. Because I hate it too, believe me. I felt really bad about doing so many things at once. So I figured we'll put it out to a vote. And to be honest, I was kind of hoping to play Lokhir. It took a while, but people seemed to vote for Lokhir. It was a close tie. what happened with Nakai? He's a quest dude for... He's now... When you play as Rakaf, he's your quest battle. When you play as anyone else, he spawns in Lustria. So, like, it was extra bloat for the Lustria Ball. So we're going to go and fight with this guy now, and we're going to just take it over. There's some interesting changes here, too. Actually, you guys might want to see this speculation. We're going to see it very close here. Grudge's question: If Med3 is announced, do you think that historical Total Wars will go alongside go along the Warhammer route when it comes to DLCs? I think it wouldn't be too bad. I think it wouldn't be too bad, to be honest, if they went through that route. It'd actually be kind of nice because, like, we Total War players do like DLC, right? Because we want more flavor. It's not like they're going Paradox level, you know? Can you confederate Rakaf if you punch him in the face repeatedly? I mean, we'll try, but I want to get his defeat mechanic. Now, he owns 3 settlements only, so he's likely only here. This area is not too safe at the moment, but we'll be able to build up a wall if we get rid of this, to be honest, because we don't really need this, do we? Who do you think there will be the Sinesh Legendary Lord for Warhammer 3? I'm really hoping for Azazel. But it's likely going to be Nakari, like, it just kind of feels like it's going to be Nakari, isn't it? Don't get me wrong, Nakari's a cool character, but I just really like Azazel. Let's do this. Bring you up here.
Such slaughter.
So he's not really got a lot. Is that Rakaf up there?
What is this?
No, I think Rakaf might have died. His starting ship has changed. His old right is now integrated into skills. He's got a new right instead, and his he's able to transfer here, which means that as soon as you transfer to current car, you get your magical items. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun, honestly. Hey guys, how you doing? Any new opinion on Dark Elves or Lokhir? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Lokhir's changes. I've been playing for a few days, and I've really enjoyed it. Honestly, I feel like it was a much welcome and needed change. Right, we'll do that, and we'll see if we can bait him. Is the new boat immortal? I think so. I think he's treated as a pseudo-legendary lord, yeah, so he won't have the immortal trait. But he is immortal. Because this one should have the... Unless all Black Orcs are immortal? Hey, Prushin, how you doing? No, we're doing pretty good, man. We're doing pretty good. We're going to start moving in and deal with Rakaf so we can see what his defeat trait is. Which, funny enough, I didn't think about actually recording for the video. Why do you want to get rid of Rakaf? We're just going to try and see what his defeat trait is. We can probably just bully him enough that we can confederate. Vermin Lord in Warhammer 3, possibly? That would be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun. Right, so he's sending heroes against us. There's Rakaf. There's Rakaf. And, oh, he's not even making use of the mechanic. Interesting.
Sacrifice them to Mathland.
That is actually rather interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Well, we'll give you weapon strength because I'm gonna have a feeling that we're gonna have to fight quite a bit. What's the map look like? Nobody really cares about Nakai, no. Okay, yeah. Oh, this is another thing, right? So we're on a Norska island. There's walls. How cool is that? How cool is that? That's, it's only for, like, this settlement, and I think the one up north. We'll find out now when we take over them. But this is a welcome change, especially if you are playing as Rakaf. Well, let's go in and do some damage, because we... Ooh, he's actually going to be here, too. For some reason, though, we don't have the Black Orc with us, so we're going to have to bring him a little closer.
Nagaron.
There we go. That's a bit better.
We will return.
Why is this happening?
Short-sighted. Annihilate them.
We might have to fight like this. Because it doesn't seem...
Die.
Red
I
blade.
might be having a bug? No, no. There it goes. Now it's working.
Find a better wind.
Okay, so despite the fact that we have it, we can't. We actually have to fight with the Blessed Dread
Fear
first.
my madness.
Alright, yeah,
Draw
we'll
your
fight it.
blades.
It's fine.
We
Let's just see if the
fight.
map actually works. We're going to try and confederate him, but we're going to get that defeat trait first. It sucks that we're going to get it on the Black Ark, though. You have to lead the attack with the Black Ark. It's a bit of a weird thing, though, isn't it? Because we started the siege with... Lokhir. Feet pick stream, alright? I told everyone here, 69k. 69k, and I'll dress up like a demonette too. Hey Okoi, how you doing? You retreated with a Black Ark? Yeah. I might have. I should have done the blockade. Okay, so we don't have it. That was a bug. That was a bug. So we don't actually have the. We don't actually have access to the actual thing that we need. That's fine though. What we can do is just go up here.
Make them bleed.
I'm not too worried because they don't have that much range, to be honest.
Battle falls.
The greenskin cheerleaders will come.
Lokhir
The greenskin
fell hard.
cheerleaders will come. Nakai would have been a very powerful legendary hero. I think it's because they wanted to bring the god tier characters like that, which kind of worries me for Nagash, because if they make him a legendary hero, I'm going to get really fucking pissed.
Following orders. Orders
Bring this
understood.
upside this.
We understand. Advance, Druki.
Lokhir fell hard.
How's Lokhir since the rework? The potential Northern Confederation option sounded good in your video? Dude, it's so fun. It is literally so fun. Like, I've been having a fucking blast playing on my own casual campaign, so I was like, I'll give everyone the choice if they want to see Lokhir or Rakov. And I'm really, really enjoying it. What do you think about Warhammer unofficial army books by Mateus? I'm a big fan of Mateus's work. I'm a massive fan of Mateus's work. He's a tremendously good writer.
Going now.
It just sucks that a lot of tournaments won't bring it in because it's unofficial.
Druki.
Right, let's just let them storm shop here. And what do we have over here to deal with? Yeah, it's not much of an issue. Now, we are fighting like triple the army that we are, so we have to be dealing with just shooting on the side here for a while. Though, that being said, perhaps we should wait. Now we can do that now. How's your day been? I'm good, Oliver. How are you, man? How's the content now that you have to play with it? I'm pretty happy with it, man. I'm pretty happy with it. We'll have to wait a little bit, but we can start firing with all the dark shots now anyway. They will, Nate. That's where he belongs. I can just imagine CA going, oh yeah, here's the Supreme Lord of Undeath. He's a legendary hero. A lot of people, a lot of people will get angry. Because I couldn't understand it myself when they did the whole, thing with Croak being a legendary hero. I thought he would have been a lord. Same as Ariel, to be honest. Sorry, Ariel, because they changed the name. Yeah, this is one of the Tomb King or Lizard Men maps, which was changed visually, but it looks really good like this. Like, it is lovely aesthetically, right? To be honest, like, if it was up to me, I'd just move Ghost and Isabella to legendary hero status, but I guess they don't want to with Ghost because he's a He's a paid-for DLC, which sucks. A lot of people got angry about Albion. I get it because of mods. But I like the idea of Dark Shadows campaign settlements being renamed. Yeah. I have a speculation video regarding Albion, which still kind of brings it to light. I actually spoke with the Albion modder, right? The OVN modder. And he thinks it does have potential. Do you think they'll release Chaos Dwarves in May? I think we'll get Chaos Dwarves around August. It really depends, but like if the speculated release date is September, which was like the same for Warhammer 2, we got Norska the month before. I don't think we'll get Fanquil and Bone Ripper too early, to be honest. We have to be realistic, right? Like they will have to work on a bunch of stuff, and it just makes no sense to add in them two so early. Okay, let's just bring 1, 2, and 3. It's in time for your birthday? That's cool, man. That's cool. I would love it if it was May. Believe me, because May is my birthday month, and I'd love to play fucking, like, Chaos Dwarfs or whatever they add in as a pre-order race. I had some people saying that it could be Dogs of War. It's like, I like the idea, but I don't think it would work. Don't get me wrong, it still sounds cool, though. I just can't wait for Vermin Lords. Yeah, dude, I know. I've got 13 of them myself, painted up, too. Because that's one of the few models I actually give a shit about painting. Does DLC include Norska? What do you mean? No. Warhammer 2's pre-order was Norska. Nagash needs to rule, man. I have a lot of ideas on how Nagash could work, you know? Bring back based historical games. Return to tradition. Dude, you will get a historical eventually. Calm the hell down. It's nice to have both. Who do you think will replace Rakaf if they do a Beastman rework? What do you mean replace Rakaf? I think Rakaf's fine, isn't he? I just have to keep firing. I really dislike sitting in this area, but we have to just do that. Alright, we'll keep on moving. I mean, early on we're fine. I think Rakaf's actually here too. Yeah, he's here. Hello. It's already covered in blood too. No, it's not going to be Rakaf versus Beastmen now, because we've already got Rakaf. So, we'd have to have another character. I don't think it's going to be a Dark Elf DLC. I honestly don't think it's going to be a Dark Elf DLC. Let's just drop this over here. Yeah, CA did justice to the Dark Elves. It's really nice. Hey, Barely Tactical, how you doing, my dude? Boom. Honestly, I think it's going to be Beastmen versus Vampire Counts. We'll have to wait and see, of course, but I'm just leaning towards that. I'm really leaning towards that. So what we're gonna do now is, because they don't have anything, yeah, they don't really have much. So once we've dealt with this, we're gonna force our way in. I'm good, Sean. I'm good. Just trying to fight this fight. I'm kind of outnumbered, but we seem to... Actually, no, we're quite good. Okay. Numbers-wise, we're actually better than I imagined. Which is weird to me. Why not Vampire Coast? Because it makes no sense to release a DLC for a Game 2 faction in Game 2. Especially because then you'd have access to the Vampire Coast without actually buying the race pack itself. If we're going to get a race pack for the Vampire Coast and the Tomb Kings, it'll have to be in game free. With Yusharon or Neferata, I think it's going to be the Beastmen as Taurox versus Neferata. I'll explain this in the video soon enough, believe me. I've got a few ideas. So what we're going to do now is we're going to get our heroes. Can you not climb the wall? You can.
Very well.
Lokhir, you're not mounted, are you? No, you're not. Yeah.
Honor the king.
I am wasted here. Get out of here.
Warhammer has had a detrimental effect on development of games such as 3K and the semi-mythological Troy. For that reason, CA must abandon this endeavor and return to tradition. Mate, can you stop being a toxic piece of crap? Seriously? I grew up with the historical games. I want to see historical games too. But just, there's no point being a toxic piece of shit, mate. There's room for all. Fantasy, historical, and everything, right? Just ignore the... It's kind of ridiculous getting comments like that. Man. Right, Lokhir is up here, so can we just bring Lokhir versus Rakarth then?
I have killed enough.
You try use the bombardments? Yeah, we're still using them. We're still using them. We're just waiting a little bit so we can scrunch up these guys a bit more.
Pull back. This fight is lost.
I just don't see a point of
Bloodlust is waning.
that, you know? Tetueco would be fun. I think that we're going to get a Lizardmen DLC. I know Sotek really wants one, but I think we're going to get it in game free because it makes sense for Oxyotl. Oh. Something just happened to my screen. There we go. We're fine. Rome for life? Okay, cool. Awesome. We've got both. We've got both. It's a good thing.
Dreadlord.
And bring you guys up here. Oh, I forgot this guy's ranged.
Blood-drenched lord.
Yeah, Lokhir looks cool. I actually own 2 copies of the model for Lokhir because I'm actually a really big fan. So it's nice to see him getting updated to the point that he's playable and enjoyable again. Henry for life. Fun life. Neferata's a bold claim. Look, I'm going to do a speculation video, and I'm going to make it much more in-depth than I normally do. Rather than just going by individual characters, I want to go by a concept, right? You know, it's, I'm going to try this out. It's a new type of format for video, but it'll be fun, you know? You don't realize how much Warhammer has affected the development of games. It's not about having both, but having great games. Mate, okay. The issues that happened with Total War happened with what? Rome 2? Don't blame Warhammer. Seriously, mate. Both. You want to complain? It's like, if you think that Three Kingdoms was going to be a true historical, then you've clearly not read the fucking Art of War. So, yeah, mate. Don't make statements like that if you don't know what you're talking about.
Dark shards.
And with that, we're done with that conversation, yeah? Anyways, what was I going to say? Comments on the balance changes from the Beastmaster Lords. We're going to get some Beastmaster Lords and we're going to comment on them live because it'll be better if we just do it live. I'm good, Indian Potato Farmer. How are you, mate? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. It's a bit of a slow siege, but it's nice to be able to be up here. I'm kind of worried that he's going to die, though. But so far, so good. How much damage has Lokhir done? 58 kills is not bad. And yeah, I got the comment about Lawmaster and wanting Lizardmen. Yeah, you do have a point. We're actually going to be doing a Tabletop Simulator stream one day. We've talked about doing a stream together to do a old school Warhammer Fantasy 8th edition battle. which is going to be really, really fun because he's a high level tier player. I'm a high tier player. So I think it will be really cool to do a battle like that. Why am I encouraged CA to listen to the community and constantly work to improve their titles? It's very obvious they're listening to their community more now, especially with all these patches lately. What are we doing here? What's this thing do again? Oh yeah, melee attack, okay. What faction will you play in Tabletop versus Sotek? I think he's going to play Lizardmen and I'm going to play Skaven. We're going to go for the old school battle. I think that'll be kind of nice and I think people would enjoy that. Plus, I really enjoy talking to Sotek. He's a lovely dude. We get along super well. After that stream that I was a guest on his channel for, I think we carried on speaking for another 3 hours post that. It was really nice, honestly. It really, really was. Do you think Beastmen will take the Wood Elf route? I know they aren't a Horde army, but the playstyle of carrying only about a few locations, that would be cool. I've seen a lot of people talk about that in terms of a Herdstone, which is actually very lore friendly. I think something like that would work very well. Fucking Rakaf's still alive. Ooh, my master though. Let's bring him up here.
Black-hearted lord.
Come here. They said a lot of things were unlikely. Bear in mind that every time they've said something is unlikely, like DLC for DLC, we've gotten that too now, you know? So I think that really nothing's out of the question. Did Rakov just heal? No. Where is he? Oh, he's actually broken now. We should stick to painting the little toy. CA doesn't care about traditional old historical fans that were there from the beginning. My dude. I don't like to tall people out, right? I don't like it. I'm here because I am a positive Warhammer channel. I'm a positive Total War channel. Don't think it's that type of shit, mate. Believe me. CA are good people. And, look. The Iliad was basically a fantasy novel. That's how it was. The Art of War is a fantasy novel. If you think, historically, some dude went out and killed 1 million people, or, well, like, what was it? Lubru had a kill count of, what, 10,000 or something like that? Didn't happen in real life, mate. It's just annoying to hear that type of shit, you know? I'm a descendant of the mighty tribes. Okay, this guy's delusional. Yep, put him on a timeout, please. Yep, Jim. We're here to game, to have fun, and to meme. I'm not here to listen to stupidity. I got a question. Are there any notable battles between dwarves and chaos dwarves? Quite a few, believe it or not. I'm doing a bit of a speculation video around the chaos dwarves, and I'm exploring into that because bear in mind that the World's Edge Mountains and the lands of Zarnagarund are very close to each other. Okay, we are not so bad. I can't lose this master though. He keeps going in there. Look at him. This guy's really screaming for Kane. Now that he's gone, who wants to talk about Age of Sigmar? Okay, someone ban my mod, right? Let's go down. We're gonna have to deal with this head on. We're actually okay though. They're breaking. They're actually really yeah, they're breaking really well. My only issue is gonna be the Hydra, I guess. I'm glad that you don't insult people like Lord Master Sotek. He doesn't insult people. He doesn't insult people. Thing is, it's frustrating to hear anti-Warhammer stuff, especially as a Warhammer fan and Warhammer Fantasy, because there's a lot of toxicity in Warhammer as there is in Total War. It's something that really needs to be worked on, but it's getting better, you know? But it's like, you know, we're here because we like Total War, man. Like, I grew up with, my first game was what, Rome 1? I still love historicals, and I want a new historical. I've said it many times that I want a historical game too. But we're gonna have to wait. There was a trilogy announced. They're gonna have to get rid of, they won't not get rid of it, but finish the trilogy. You know what I mean? It's not like Half-Life where we're still waiting. Have you played Doom Eternal? No, I haven't, but like, no, I did, didn't I? God, I can't even remember it's been that long. I'll tell you what, a lot of my time lately has either been on Total War Warhammer or just trying to paint a miniature. I shit you not, guys, this weekend, I primed up two fucking the new Sinesh dudes, right? I was like, I had them primed up in Retributor armor and everything. I was really, really happy. I was like, alright, I'm gonna paint. And something comes up, and then something comes up, and then something comes up. And at the end of the day, I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, I'm not painting tonight. It's like, I really need to get these guys sorted for a tournament. Painting stream when? This is the problem. I don't think I'll be able to do a painting stream because I'll end up getting distracted. It's a great game, dude. If you want to break, I recommend it. I'll check it out. I mean, I've heard loads of people saying that the new Necromunda game that's just been announced is very similar, though I don't know the validity of those claims. So if it's similar, I'd like to check it out just to see how the feel would be. Have you seen Zudad's Konrad von Karstein? Yeah. He sent me a DM about it. I'm also in his Discord. He was actually in this chat a while ago, too.
My blade hungers, as you say.
What do you think about Nagash instead of Neferata? Is it too far-fetched that CA would end Warhammer 2 with a bang? I don't know, man. I think it would be best to have Nagash as a game-free character. That's what makes sense to me. I mean, it could be possible. You never know. But it just makes sense to have it as a game-free character. Bring all the big guys in at the last, in the last few DLCs. I'll think about doing a painting stream, because I do have to finish my Sineshi, guys. I got all the Age of Sigmar ones, and I'm putting them on square bases. Yeah, I kept forgetting about the Hydra. I mean, he's dead now, isn't he? No, he's still alive. My master is going to make quick work of him, though, I think. Isn't Nagash on par with the Chaos Gods? Not until later in the end times, funny enough. Early on, he's still very weak. You gotta take into account, he's still just a whiny crybaby. Are all vampires from human descent? No, we know of some elven vampires, but like very, very, very little lore. It's just humans are easier to pick out. And humans are easier to corrupt too. Right, the Hydra's fucked off. Well, on the process. Come on. Do you think the Skaven starter set is worth it? For Warhammer Fantasy it is. I'm not too sure how it is for Warhammer Age of Sigmar, but I've seen some people, for example, the guys from Rerolling Ones talking about it being a pretty good set. Probably Sotek knows too. Sotek might be a good person to ask because he plays Age of Sigmar now, doesn't he? Right, in regards to stopping an update, I don't think you can, but if you go onto your Steam file, you can actually roll back to an older version of the game. Right, these guys are fucked off. We'll bring these guys up here. It's a bit of a brutal fight, but we managed to do well. 260 people. Oh wow, we've actually got a really good stream today. Zotex says that you should let AOS wait a while. He's been building up an AOS army, though. He's been doing the Nighthorns, hasn't he? Next DLC will be Lizardmen versus Beastmen. I don't care what the DLC is. I just want the DLC. I really just want some... Because the closer we get to the last DLC... This is my reasoning, right? The closer we get to the last DLC... the closer we get to Warhammer 3. So... That's just my reasoning. I know it doesn't sound great. But like... You know? What if the next DLC adds proper legendary heroes to all factions? I think that's asking for a lot, you know? Total War AOS? No. Total War AOS we won't see for a while. Not for a while. Right, we're gonna have to deal with the harpies now. And... oh shit, there's a manticore. Okay. That's not too bad. Are they climbing up the... We... Does recruiting Corsair increase FPS due to better cooling?
Our allies are cowards.
I just realized what you said as I was reading it. It's like, ah, okay. Lizardman Chameleon Lord would be nice. Yeah, I mean, Oxyotl would be cool. And a generic too, but we'll have to wait to see that in Game 3. Because his lore is all focused around killing demons. It's on very hard. Because that's what I like to play on casual streams.
Druki, forward! Corsairs! Advance, Druki!
Who's breaking?
We are ready!
I thought he was in combat, right? Any new buildings in Caron Car? We'll check as soon as we do this. But we do have new buildings in the Black Ark.
Split them open!
Next DLC is going to be the Beastmen versus their most iconic nemesis, Games Workshop. Now that I believe.
The cowards flee!
Is Total War Age of Sigmar even a possibility? It could be. I mean, you have to take into account that GW and CA's relationship is really good now. So it could do it, you know? Unit is wavering. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's just a single unit. Total War Warhammer 40k first? That would be fucking fun, wouldn't it? That would be fucking fun. My main thing is let's finish Warhammer Fantasy. Let's get all the stuff. I want Araby, I want Ind, I want Nippon, I want everything. Maybe 5 years worth of content? I mean, what? Warhammer 1 had 1 year worth of DLC. Warhammer 2 had close to 4. I think we could do 5 or 6 with Warhammer 3, right? Just no 7-month drought. This is killing me. This is really killing me. For an old Warhammer player like myself, I'd like to see Nagash. Nagash would be cool. Nagash would be really cool. How long is it until the release of Rakov? Rakov should be released in less than 24 hours. Hey, LS, how you doing? I want a kitchen sink too. Same. A nice one. With marble on it. First I have to buy a house. Are you British or Australian? I can't tell. I'm from Gibraltar, mate. It's a British colony in the south of Spain. Is he aiming for that piece of shit? Whoa. What the fuck was that?
To slaughter! To destruction! Suffering for all!
Bring me slaves!
I'm doing good. Oh, I thought I was. I don't know what's going on now.
Yes, I will.
You deal with that manticle.
Withdraw! Wondrous slaughter! Let others die!
Red blade!
We're breaking. What's going on? Wave of Fear, courtesy of the Harpies. Alright. Well, we've beaten one. We're knocking them out. We just... Ah, it's the... No, I was talking about the spell, but that's fine. Let's just keep an eye on the character. Because that's the only thing that actually worries me now. That was the big issue. It was the Doomfire Warlocks. They're casting spells. Once we get rid of that Manticore, we should be better. Fucking bastard. Yeah, he's just got Soul Blight in. It's fine. He's broken. We win. We win. We're cool. Sorry about that. That actually made me clench a little bit. Gibraltar, do you live there? If you do, do you have the vaccine? Yeah, I'm from Gibraltar, born and bred. I've been vaccinated twice. That's why my internet connection is much better, because the 5G really helps. Moonclaw legendary hero? That'd be kind of nice. Hey, Des Bruce, how you doing? Time to see the trait. Yep, that's what we were here for. I will loot and occupy. We have this building. I really don't want this though. Where's the trait then?
I am victorious.
Okay. Defeat -5 for legendary enemy monsters units and bonus per large. That would have been nice with my master, to be honest. That's not too bad though. I plan to start collecting a corn army for Old World when it releases. Nice. I'm probably going to go with Kislev to start off with.
Lokhir fell hard.
Mainly because it's been a while and I've just been kind of hyped up for Kislev. Right, we're not going to be able to get anything too good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some spears, because likely he's going to recruit some monsters. Now, can we force... No, we can't. So what we will do is we'll push. And then we'll just keep sacking Citadel of Lead to force him to love us. That might be a good idea. And let's just level this up.
Victory as always.
Yeah, we'll level this up. It really depends. Whatever difficulty you guys like, as long as you guys are having fun, that's the most important thing, isn't it? That's how I see it, at least. Oh yeah, I forgot we had this guy here. Do we have... Oh yeah, we were going to check Karen Carr, sorry. Do we have anything new? Just to save his palace. And I think that was there for a while, though. That's pretty much it. That's okay, though. Yeah, no, I took the damage from all those harpies, but it's fine. Like we managed to survive, which is the most important thing. Public order might be useful. Oh, his man's the Dark Pegasus. I thought his big one was a Manticore. That's a shame. I'm honestly waiting for the Kislev minis, but I'm probably going to end up going back to my competitive army. It really depends on how the competitive scene for Old World is. Because I want to be there for the launch of Old World. I want to be there day one. I want to be at Warhammer World. I'm going to be there just screaming, "You shouldn't have killed it, you bastards," you know?
I am going.
Friendly way of speaking, of course.
Tyrant of Nagar.
Let's get some public order.
Lord of the Black
Bring
Hawk.
you in here. Are you in port already? Yeah, you're ported. And you can't actually... Yeah, we're going to have to wait a turn and then we'll go and attack it.
Goddess forbids
Oh, now he's recruiting beasts.
no.
You can't bring...
Dread Lord of Nagara. Do you take
Yeah,
me
you
for a
can't bring
fool?
them up here. That's fine. Why did I think that you could? There's a mod that allows you to bring your Black Hawk Corsairs up, isn't there? There must be, there must be. Casualty replenishment. Ooh. Yeah, this might be good. What do they have?
What is this foolishness?
Not much.
Hated
Yeah, if we do that. Have you been to Warhammer World? I haven't. I've not made the pilgrimage just yet. That's why I want to be there for Warhammer Old World. I really want to go. I've talked about going there with a bunch of YouTuber friends and making a big hullabaloo about it. You know, present Matt Ward's decapitated head. I'm kidding, of course. He's a nice dude. You just made Medieval 2 borderless? Really? Does that work then?
Put your fangs away. I dominate here.
Yeah, we got no new buildings. What? The fuck just happened? It's the oddest thing ever. I've played through this campaign a few times to record the video and just to see how everything went. I've not had this happen. What the fuck, man? Piece of shit. I guess he's pissed off that he's not the FLC, right?
Fire and terror.
Right, let's... Oh, right, we're gonna have to bring ourselves a
Underway.
little closer.
Pillage
We'll
and
raid for a
plunder.
turn. Maybe that'll give him incentive to come out. The sphere of influence is here, though, so that's okay. And we can probably get something quite tasty. I don't want to get this stuff just yet, though, because it's quite expensive.
What now?
We can go for public order here.
Black-hearted.
Not having this ally is going to be a bit of a clutch. I mean, it's not a lot,
Fell hard ready.
so we're just going to have to wait. But it's the case that they're going to have hydras and stuff, but they don't have a full garrison, and we're only fighting one army. As long as they don't get the upgrades to the walls, we're kind of fine. Yeah, it's -5 leadership to big monsters and a bonus to melee against big monsters. Son of a bitch.
This will fail. What is this foolishness?
Right,
Obey.
let's try an ambush.
For ambush.
Yeah, Rakaf's Rakaf's being a bit of a bastard.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Right, we'll try an ambush and see if this works.
Waste my time.
There is nothing you can say, Asher. Your sires will spend their lives in my slave holds.
We're gonna do a historical... Elfarian too? Okay. Is it because of the Isle of Wights? Oh, right, we still get this showing up. Right, we can just do a
Raid,
resolve here then.
fight, plunder. Slaves are the real plunder.
We're gonna confederate him. The idea was to beat him down to confederate him. This is reverse streamer luck? Yeah, it's super weird, isn't it? I think this building makes the elves hate you a bit? No.
People are displeased.
That's a weird thing. Alright, let's see if we can force them to confederate.
And your death shall prove it.
How did this go? You have to take him down to one building, isn't it? It's peace treaty. We're much, much stronger than he is. Make peace and improve relationship? Oh, I don't got fucking time for that. Just keep sacking his last town. Recruit a special type of unit. Black Arc crossbows. Ooh, okay.
Admiral of Car's fleet.
Handbows, sorry. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to get the Harpies. We're going to take the main city.
To Mathland. Time to feed the Kraken. The tower calls. A loyal first mate.
And
I care not.
no, there was a way to actually get him to actually just confederate. And it's going to be the thing that we need the most. Because right now we're not doing so hot with anything else.
No mercy.
We're going to take Lightning Strike because it's super needed at this point. Capture units, that works. And we're cool. Would be nice to get some sort of slave expendable unit for Dark Elves, don't you think? That's not too bad. Yeah, it would be kind of cool. See you in the potato farmer. Have a good one. Hellebrand's already confederated. She has joined up with Malekith, it seems. And he doesn't seem too keen on me. But, well, he is now, so that's not too bad. Any mods or just vanilla? This is pure vanilla because, of course, we are playing with...
Absurd.
The Kraken strikes. Time to feed the
We are playing with the new patch, which isn't out yet. Loot and Occupy. Delete that, and then we'll just
You're
force
no
him.
better than fodder.
Okay, we just have to hit him a few more times and he'll actually join us. No mods at all, no mods at all. Pure vanilla.
People grow restless.
Did you just demolish a money building? It's only 2.5. Yeah, fine, we'll keep it.
Black heart.
We're cool.
by the
And now we have the last of the upkeep reduction. Now we can actually start focusing on this. Because now it's pretty damn cheap with everything.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
We'll go for training.
hush, fool. A simple whispered order. from
Does
me
Albion have a normal
to
garrison building or just a small outpost? It's got a special building which will allow you to have walls. Elfarion's on his way up. The landmark will give it walls. Which is just for this place, though. I'm not too sure about these two, which is why we're going to check it out. Elfarion is heading this way. That's fine. He's got a trash army.
Vicious dreadlord.
We'll get some spears and some handbows. I mean, actually, your trait focuses around this, doesn't it?
capable enough.
Yeah, okay, fine. I'd rather spend the money on these if we know it's going to be used.
Calls.
Rank idiocy.
Right, we'll come back in. And we can actually get the trait now with Rakov too, which would be quite nice.
Lokhir Fellheart.
And... yeah, okay, we're cool. God, I absolutely hate the AI for Elfarion because it will just aim for you constantly. Ooh, Mummy Dearest is over here.
Yes. What do you bring before?
We might try and confederate. We might. If not, I'll just shove the fucking Sword of Cain up her. You know.
I raid and enslave.
Hello, Rakov? No. I want to beat you down a little bit more and then just force a peace treaty, see if I can get you confederate.
Sacrifices to Mathlan. Corsairs to me. Red blades.
So he's actually not got a lot.
Find a better wind.
We
what
will
we're
seek
gonna do is
bloody vengeance. Take this ascent.
Sack. Right?
Onwards, crew.
Treacherous swine. I will send your soul.
Fucking
to
join
Cain.
me. Are you serious?
Never.
Kraken
Are you
Lord.
fucking serious?
Get
Alright, we'll
moving.
come back here and do it again. That's ridiculous. Oh yeah, so he'll take the attrition, we won't. So that's actually quite good. That's why they need to fix diplomacy? Yeah, they really do. It's a shame, but like... Yeah, we're gonna have to destroy his last army and then force him. Right, we'll heal up.
The
We'll go up there
Kraken
to deal with him.
always wins.
It's just kind of disappointing, you know, because you really want to just get it sorted so you can deal with other shit.
I care not.
Like, you know, someone important like Elfarion. And Rakaf's just being a little bitch. What's the defeat trait for Raki? Just minus leadership to big monsters and better damage against them. Okay, right. Rakaf, buddy, pal, friend. Fucking Wolfric's here, so we're not going to be able to get you.
Are you here to negotiate?
Fuck off, Wolfric.
Or to be
Okay, look, we really don't need Rakaf. Encircle the settlement. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Launch the ship. Curses. Retreat.
That's a good idea. Thank you for
The
that.
Kraken Lord fights.
We'll try and see if we can, because he's just being a little bastard at the moment. He's still pushing up, though we have a nice big 20 stack on the way here. We'll get some range, though. And we do have a garrison, don't we? Yeah, we do.
The tower calls.
Oh, this is what I was going to talk to you about, right? So, do you notice anything different here? The corruption stuff has changed now. Almost like we might get 4 new Chaos factions, each with their own corruption. Kind of seems like it, doesn't it? See, players' own favored corruption. What if you could have certain corruption with Chaos undivided? What makes you think that? Wording? Wording. You should watch Great Book of Grudges' last video.
Raid.
Kind of seems like it, though. Kind of seems like it. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but it just seems like it's something that they didn't really need to change before, you know? Don't know. Now, you're still working now? Jeez. Long day, isn't it? 1-3 leaked. We need freaking Warhammer 3, man. I want my demons. I've been patient, man. I have been patient. Is he just surrounding? Is that free? Yeah, look at that. What the fuck? What do we do?
is no mercy.
Look at this. Can we confederate?
I've a mind to break you, as if you were an unruly pup.
I don't know how we're gonna be able to confederate.
Enslave.
I don't know how we're gonna be able to confederate. Is the Red Duke moving up? Whoa! This is new. Kairos is gonna be Tzeentch's Lord? I have no idea. I can't vassal him, no. Yeah, look, Bretonia got destroyed. Give him some money. I did. I tried. I really tried. Look at this, right?
Raid, fight,
I
plunder.
have a mind to break you, as if you were an unruly
Peace treaty.
pup.
Non-aggression pact, which is green. You can't. Join Confederation. Payments. Moderate now. It's moderate. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That worked. That worked.
I command.
Hello? Where did you pick? I mean, I'm poor as shit now, but we have him. And now what we're going to do is we're going to turn around on Wulfric and kill him for showing up to our lands. Because, what the fuck, man?
Admiral of
The
Khan.
absolute flying fuck.
Death to the land.
It's expensive, yeah, but we got Rakarth at least, you know?
Ready the crew.
You?
There is
Fuck
no
off.
mercy. Enslave them. Next tide.
Not cool, Ragnar.
There is power.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it. You?
The tower.
Fuck off, and we got Wulfric's defeat trait now.
So many sacrifices to Mathland. Speak.
And you?
Kraken Lord fights.
Why is it? Okay.
Slaughter and enslave.
Fuck off.
We must fill the slave decks.
Easiest few levels ever. We've managed to get this. I think that's finished the quest. What we're going to do is we're going to get this and improve our Corsairs. And yeah, complete a sea encounter, which we'll be able to do next turn. So that's actually not too bad. What we're going to do is... I think this army composition is actually fine, to be honest. Yeah, now we actually get to see what our good buddies is capable of. And what we're going to do is we're going to listen to Beat Boop for the once in my life and disband this lord in the ocean. Because I am a professional. You know? I am big stream strammer. God. Fucking word, I hate it. Yeah, the money's back too, so it's not too bad. Like, everything's pretty much up to normal. Yeah, we managed to confederate. It took us all our cash, but we turned on Wulfric. Granted, we have Wulfric as an enemy now, but I think he might be more than willing to fuck off now, because we did take him down quite heavily. Yeah, look at that.
Time for talking.
Yeah, fine, fair enough. But yeah, we can get the item now, too. We'll wait till next turn and do the name stuff. Funny that 3 of the 3 characters was voiced by famous actors. Lifinar was done by the kid from Zack and Cody. Well, kid, he's my age, isn't he? This was Ewan. Who's the other 3 character? I can't remember. Okay, we're ready here. We're going to get the special names done.
This one has the
Marshall. Armor, firing attacks. Regeneration, yes.
Sacrifices to Mathlan.
Yeah, but Gotrek wasn't technically free, was he?
Average.
Gotrek wasn't technically free because he was part of Frenzy and the Hunger. Dude, we're actually getting... Ooh. Physical resistance. No, we're gonna go for Bloody Rage.
Bring fire.
Because Gotrek was White Dwarf incentive though, wasn't he?
Sail.
Or am I losing my mind? Because I could be losing my mind.
The tides are mine to command.
Where are you going now?
Even quiet.
Salon is okay.
I've little time.
Do you
for
want
talking.
peace? No, it's okay. Gotrek was Total War Access. Okay, so no. He was a White Dwarf incentive. I'm sure he was a White Dwarf incentive.
Corsairs to me.
I could be losing my mind though,
I care not.
which is also very possible. We're gonna get the Cold One chariots because I quite like them.
Blood of the Bellhearts. The Lord of the Deeds is close.
He was White Dwarf, yeah. So he was White Dwarf with Felix, and like a month later, he was free for everyone else. See, I got him through White Dwarf because that was before I did anything with CA, and I buy the magazine anyway because the painting tutorials are quite helpful sometimes.
Aboard the Tower of
Oh, we're not going to be able to pick this up, right?
the sails.
Cruel and
Mate,
deadly.
what? Shit. Okay. Right, we've got a garrison. It's fine.
Dread Lord of the Druki. Malevolent Lord.
Just bring these up. Get some of these. And we'll start building that up.
Murderous Lord. Double time. Yes.
Just casually just moving around. Well, let's hope that we can actually get this up so we can come back and defend this area.
The tides are mine to command.
I've seen someone so calm about with the prospect of losing his mind. Mate, like, welcome to my world. I've had a very strange year. The fact that I'm still coherent is beautiful. Right, there we go. How did he siege me? Oh, yeah. Show the other levels of what, Sven?
Kraken Lord.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
I'd rather wait for them to attack, to be honest. I think we could do better defending.
We will make them bleed. Slaughter calls us.
Can you double stack the Black Ark sack building with Lokhir special building? I believe so, yeah. We're gonna wait though. I want to get the this special item because that's the mask, isn't it? Yeah, which causes terror, and it will be quite useful.
What?
We'll bring this up here.
Kraken calls.
Hey, Rubber Duck of War, how you doing, mate?
By the cruel seas.
And there,
To the
bring him
way.
in. Oh, Rakaf's available too now. Yep, sail.
Time to feed the
These things are
Kraken.
always very
Slaves of the real
underwhelming. And I just did. Did we have to fight that physically to get it to... Hey Ernesto, how you doing? Right, let's go up this way. Screw it. We'll just
Catch the tide.
Tyrant.
bring this one up here. That quest is super bugged. Yeah.
It is time.
It could be because obviously I'm going to build a different build too, so it might just fuck around. Right, we're going to get the wall on the Isle of Wights. And we'll start building up this one.
Part of the crew.
it should switch next turn.
Glory for Karen's car!
Just keep upgrading the Black Ark Corsairs. Have you named the Lord Reek yet? Can we rename legendary lords? Because I could do that to Rakarth. Give him a taste of his own medicine. We've only got the Black Arks at the moment. Barring just Lokhir, who's going around being a freaking boss, man.
Acknowledged at last.
And... yep, seems to be bugged.
Admiral
Let me
of
just
Kar's fleets.
come up
Do
here
not order me.
and I'll inform CA.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
The blessed dread docks. Obey!
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Let's wait a turn. And what we're going to do is there was a sea encounter up here. Let's try this. We're going to do that just to keep that. And we're going to see, and if it doesn't work... yeah, okay. So we're going to just try this and see if it works. If it doesn't work, I'll just report it to CA really quickly, yeah? This has become Nathan's more pronounced in... this become more pronounced in Nathan's play. Lokhir really got the attention he deserved, like his voice and his looks. Yeah, it actually looks much worth it. Is this game worth it? Toxicity Rose? I've got close to, what, 10,000 hours into the series. Absolutely love it. It's like a dream come true for me. I'd say it's completely worth it. If you like fantasy games and you love big battles and so on, and a game that is extremely, not as much as previous Total Wars, but still very moddable, you can have hours and hours and hours of fun. I'll tell you that. Like, I really do recommend it. It is, the Total War 1 series has become my favorite game.
Mathland's rage!
Just got a PC yesterday. I'm still playing Total War. I got Toy for free. You will like Warhammer. Warhammer's got magic. It's got monsters. It's got a lot of different things. It's really, really fun, you know. And bear in mind that if you buy White Dwarf, because Warhammer 1 links up to Warhammer 2 with all DLC, right? The White Dwarf issued for this month, which is like a $5, will get you the base game for Warhammer 1 and the Beastmen DLC for free. So you actually end up getting quite a good value for money. Plus a lot of different Warhammer games too. Which, by the way, guys, that's also another reason why I think it's... that's why I also think it's freaking Beastmen DLC. They also have a 5,000-year-old MILF. That too, Morafi's hot. It was out on the 19th. The White Dwarf edition? Yeah, I believe it's the 19th. Sorry, I didn't see anything about the multiplayer. What did you say, Thomas? I'm just testing out something to see if it works. If not, I'll just report it to CA quickly. Right. This is a basic event, so we'll do that. Complete a sea encounter. Oh, wow, Tyrion got confederated. Right. So what we'll do is we'll let him go.
Set course, mongrels.
And let's see how this goes. Looks like the Red Duke is being kicked back, though Marienburg took over this. Marienburg, whoa, okay. So he's just taken... Red Duke's gotten hyper aggressive. Look at that. I've never seen the Red Duke do this. Yeah, FedEx is right. You don't need the DLC to have fun, especially with all the awesome stuff that's coming out. Like, even the FLC stuff is quite high on par. Right, it's still bugged. Right, I'm just gonna minimize 1 second, guys. As we're doing this too, I might as well just have a smoke too. So I need to actually get some smoke. So give me just 1 second. And sorry. Okay, it does help if I actually get my smokes, so sorry about that. Now, for those of you who are not aware, I don't like smoking camera, so the camera just goes off for just a few minutes. But I'm just going to let CA know. Bugged. Characters and doesn't work. Sorry about that. So it's always good to let them know. Unfortunately, I didn't really test this out, so I just let them know for that.
Bring fire and terror.
Yeah, the Kraken helm bugged, which is a shame because, you know, it gives you regeneration and terror, which is pretty damn good, especially for Love Great Book of Grudges. Yeah, fix your fucking game, right? Nah, it happens. These things do happen. Remember, they've been patching stuff. So that's fine. That's fine. Black Ark Growth. Ooh, that's actually quite good. We don't really need it, but it would have been beneficial. Now, okay, mount options. I'm gonna let you guys decide. Should we go for the Cold One Chariot? Low question. Why can Orc pirates use gunpowder but no other Orc faction has been able to replicate it? So, it's just a weird thing when it comes to Navy stuff. It's the same thing with Bretonians using gunpowder with their ships. Pegasus for sieges? But we're not too bad, to be honest, though. And he's not really geared for fighting on siege, is he? Because he'll get shot out. I'd rather have him inside a unit, though. We'll keep him on foot so far, because Lokhir can't mount up just yet. We'll keep these things here.
Want skunks in the woods.
Dear CA, I wrote to you, but you still won't respond. Nah, they're nice. They're really nice. I've got great communication with them, to be honest, and they're really nice people. Alright, we'll just build up the garrison up here. And how about if we test this theory out, right? What we're going to do is we're going to close the game and then see if restarting the game fixes that that bug, because sometimes that does happen. Oh, look who's coming to cause problems. All right, we need to bring Lokhir up here. So let's just try that, yeah? Let's try that and see what we can do. Because sometimes a simple restart sorts it. So if it is a bit of a bug, at least we know there's a fix. What happens if in multiplayer campaign player picks Rakaf and Nakai? I have no idea. No, we closed the game down because the Helm of the Kraken Lord quest seems to be bugged. So we're testing it out if just restarting the game fixes that issue. Okay.
Lokhir fell hard.
Let's see if this works. Mission issued. Okay. No, it's still booked. That's fine. Actually, if we do another sea encounter, that might fix it. So, we're building this up. We need to bring someone down here to sort this issue out. He's fucking off now, though. So, is there a sea encounter around this area? Is Rakov dead? No, we confederated him. We beat him down, and Malekith seems to be up here chilling. So let's just get a trade agreement with him and be all nice. Try with Lokhir. Yeah, let's try and find a... There's one.
Admiral of Kar's fleets.
Yes.
He's going to cause some issues, but we're going to get... We've got walls up here, so it's fine. Well, we're going to have in 2 turns, and he's not going to get there in time. So that's pretty good. Yeah, we confederated. It took a while, but it's okay. We do have Rakov. He's level 7. And we will get him up as soon as I can afford to. But right now I'm just trying to see if this works. Because everything else works fine. It's just the Kraken Lord helmet was bugged. So we restarted the game just to see. Keep your eye on Malice. Malice is probably dead by now. Unfortunately. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, he's coming up here. Let's bring you here, because he's going to probably attack us there. Where is the... there's one here. But this is the island, so we'll try both the island and the cargo. But we'll try that then. That's all cool. I brought myself back in. Black Hawk Corsairs. We might go for the siege. Actually, leadership bonus would be good. We'll go for that.
Lord of the Black Court.
We've got the money. We might as well. And then just move with that. Did you hear about Games Workshop hiring the guy from Astartes? Yeah, they hired a few different people, man. They hired the guy who did the Tau one too. They've actually really gone out to get some stuff. Ah, oh, son of a bitch. Is he coming? Yeah, he's coming for that. At least there's a wall up there. We're gonna have to recruit Rakov now. So let's get Rakov up and running. I mean, we got the raise the banners thing, so that's not too bad. We'll have to recruit some basic bitch units, but that's perfectly fine, because to be honest, he's not got too much, and we can bring up Lokhir.
Hated landwalkers.
And
I agree. Trim the sails.
what are the changes made to Lokhir? Basically, he can now teleport. Right, so this is the basic one. Yeah, I think it's not that. Okay, yeah, it's properly bugged. Right, we'll bring up this one. His Black Ark is now a pseudo-legendary lord, and the Black Ark Corsairs are much more worth it. I'll confirm that with CA. Well, I've confirmed already that there's an issue there. Why did he go for the defended city? Oh, he's fucked off too. Alright.
Sacrifices to Mathland.
Dominate.
Maybe we won't have to keep Rakar for long, but he does have his both items though, so that's actually quite nice. Even free they suck. They do cost though. You actually have to get... What was it? No, Harpies were free because of the... Was it his Lord trait? No, it was because of his faction trait. Was it? It's carrying crows? Oh, yeah, okay, so we have to get to rank 12. Mate, I'm blind, right? I'm generally blind. Let's build up the Citadel of Lead.
Call me Lord Velhart. I am much.
Military access, yeah, why not? Can Rakoff recruit Lokhir in the same way as recruiting slaves? What do you mean? You have to confederate him, basically. But I think you're making a whole weak joke. I think.
My most loyal ally, the sea.
Harpies are free because Rakoff just puts them in a harem because, you know, they suck. Ugh. Why? Yeah, you were making a weak joke, yeah. Just finishing my Count Noctis short campaign. Got this going on the other screen. Cool, cool, man.
Ready, of course.
I like Noctilus. It's
Kill
fun.
them.
A legend.
He'll probably try and lay siege to that, which is fine.
Cain favors me.
We'll go for this. We'll get a basic army, and then we'll just deal with stuff there. We can see that he's expanding. Marienburg's expanding a lot. Red Duke is pretty out there, which is interesting. And it looks like Morathi was beaten back too. That I was not expecting. Yeah. Yeah, the reduction to Black Ark Corsairs is beautiful. Interesting. Okay, Norscans seem a bit more aggressive.
By the cruel sea.
Guys, I've kind of covered the changes to Lokhir a lot today. I do have a video on the channel which basically goes over all the changes to Lokhir. Because repeating it over and over is just getting a little tedious.
Velhart ready.
I should put it on a pinned comment, to be honest. About bad jokes and no boat joking. True. Watch the video. Give me a like. It helps. Hey, Lewis. How you doing? Right. So we've got this. It's 25% to ambush, isn't it? Don't give Nathan a like. He isn't a good boy. That's mean. I'm a good boy. You see, that's why CA gave me the whole spotlight thing. It sweetened them. We need a ammunition for Black Ark Corsairs there. Getting real tired of your shit, Wolfric. I gave you a like just to piss people off. That is the real way.
Your freedom ends.
And it looks like the Red Duke's coming for us. That's fine. What we'll do is we'll come up here, and then we'll make our way down. And then we're just gonna look. He's coming with 3 armies. That's interesting. Oh, look at that.
I refuse.
And Blood Dragon? And a Blood Dragon.
Impudence.
Because I'm more worried about the Red Duke doing damage.
I'll have your soul.
I'm not too worried about Wulfric. Wulfric's going to come down here. He's going to attack a walled settlement. I felt a warm feeling in my heart seeing your channel advertised when I went to launch the Total War. Yeah, it was really nice to see. They reached out, and it was really, really nice because they know I've been trying to push the channel a bit more to try and, you know,
Aboard the tower of blessed dread.
try and become a bit more,
Bring fire and
I guess, known. Does that make sense? Yeah, I guess known works, yeah? Ooh, you can't come from here, okay. So it was really nice of them to offer a spotlight and all that, because it does help. It does really help.
Admiral
Right,
of
what we're gonna do is
Car's
this.
fleets.
Lord
And
Black Court.
that.
For the Witch King.
I'd rather fight them on the wall, though.
I will not.
Yeah, the AI is being super weird. Super weird. Though it's weird that he's already got loads of Blood Dragon Lords. Unless that's a change that they didn't mention or something. It doesn't seem like it.
Average.
Right, missile resistance. We'll get this, and we'll get some armor on these guys because they're kind of squishy at the moment.
Unloyal first mate. I care not.
He's leveled up so we can start getting some stuff here. Start building this up.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
We might as well get that over and done with. And we're done.
Welcome to the
No one but
blessed dread.
Rakov can get his monsters. Yeah, you don't get his special faction mechanic. Now, look at this. Malekith has done really, really well. Though it looks like... I'm not too sure if he managed to get more Affy or not. Because it looks like Alifanar has done a lot of damage. It's rather interesting, isn't it? You'll have to start your campaign when everything goes goes out. It's on very hard, very hard.
By the
So the patch goes live tomorrow at 4 p.m. GMT,
blades.
and from there you'll be able to play with all the new goodies.
I am
Oh,
going.
can I reach him? Yeah, I
The
can.
Kraken Lord fights. There is no mercy.
That's pretty good.
Drown them. Fleet of foot.
What's the defeat trait for? Is there no defeat trait? Yeah, that's a defeat trait. Okay, that's fine.
Next time, you will not.
See you, yep, Jim. Have a good one.
Get moving.
Patch is only a few hours away, my dude. It's already 9 o'clock UK time. So it's less than 24 hours.
Kraken Lord always wins.
Well, we'll get rid of Wulfric, and then we're going to go down and attack Bretonia. I think that would be kind of fun. We're expanding in a very... Okay. I mean...
The tower calls. Slaves are the real plunder.
Why did he attack me? I believe that Malekith Morathi is gone now, though. Oh no, Cult of Pleasure's here.
The
She's
mother
only
of the
got one
Truki
settlement,
will hear you.
but she's fighting a lot of people, so we're gonna have to
Morathi
try
will listen to me.
Confederate. No. Okay. What if we give her a non-aggression pact first? No. Yeah, it looks like things are getting better. It looks like things are literally getting better. I don't know how she's stronger, because she's got fuck all.
That land comes. I
what we're going to do is we're going to come up to the Isle of
Show me
Wights.
the compass.
You, my friend, are going to come up this way. We're going to try and see if... Yeah, he'll fuck off.
But much time.
Can we get some cash from this? Yeah, he wasn't going to have the money. Alright, cool.
Good.
Okay, he's fucked off. We're going to go down to Bretonia now. Falling sea, man.
Submit to me.
Kraken calls.
You guys can be such, so cruel to him. It's kind of funny, though. Right, so we're going to go this way. And we're going to go and attack Bretonia. We might as well start a Dark Elf Kingdom up here. Which will give us to Orthwan. Unless... No, he's not going to want it. Because I was going to say, we could, like, literally leave these and go straight to Orthwan. But we'll just chill. We'll get rid of the Red Duke and then we'll make our way this way. What's your favorite AOS faction? I'm kind of liking the look of the Osiriah Bone Reapers, to be honest. They feel like very not Tomb Kings.
Aboard the Tower of
Right,
Blessed
Lokhir can
Bread.
now start getting there. Dude, rank 5 recruitment? It's pretty good. Stalk for Corsairs, though. Or upkeep for all units. Right, we're gonna go for upkeep. Because that way everything else is super, like they're 50 now, you know? That's not bad. And then we're just gonna make our way down. What we'll do is we'll buff up this now. I think we're doing okay. Look here, the Wanderer. Yeah, we're actually going around, you know?
This deck adds to
Yeah,
my
the Red
legend.
Duke's much more aggressive. Malekith seems a lot more aggressive than usual. Because we only took Caron Carr. We actually didn't do anything else. I do like the Sea Elves, the Deepkin. They look nice. Another one of Teclis's fuck-ups.
Tyrant of Naga.
Alright, let's come down here.
Bring fire
He's
and
probably going to
terror.
go up and beeline straight for Rakaf. But Rakaf can stay and defend Albion. He'll be my glorified Greek.
I command.
Yeah, and we've got the legendary Chaos Invasion, so I'm hoping that we'll actually be able to see the legendary Chaos Invasion. I'd like to see how he deals with that. Because I've never seen Malekith get this powerful before. The buff obviously did help. This must be a campaign. This is the Mortal Empires, which you get by combining Game 1 and Game 2. It's an absolutely huge game map. Because you've got this all the way down to here. There's like, what, 500 settlements or something? Reek's Cage.
Master of all.
Citadel of Lead, though, it's an important lore location. I don't want to change the names of important lore locations.
Sacrifices to Mathlan. Make way.
And bear in mind that when the third game comes out later this year, this will be combined with the other map, too. As long as you don't ally with him, the AI Malekith will stay strong. I've never seen it like this, though. I've never seen it like this.
I am the Kraken.
Black.
Right, we're going to go and take this out and just get rid of the Red Duke. It'll be nice to form a bit of a... I mean, we've got a bit of an empire forming, you know? It's a bit of a weird one, because it's island to island to island. Well, continent to island to continent. We'll build this up. And actually, getting the rebellions might be useful for us, because that way we can boost up Rakaf. But I'll just wait till Warhammer... I think you probably mean Warhammer 3. I'd honestly say get the White Dwarf so you can get Game 1 and the Beastmen DLC for free. Get Warhammer 2 if you can, because that way you have access to a lot of different factions and a lot of different races, and it will get you used to Warhammer 3 in advance. That way you can combine all 3 games anyway. So you're literally going to have a lot of replayability.
I approve of these dark.
Right, yeah, we're going to come in here.
Admiral of Car's fleets.
Can we... No, that's going to have to be through here, so we're going to have to come up
Hoist
this
the
way.
sails.
Plotting a course.
How are you liking Lokhir? I'm really enjoying his new campaign experience.
Ready the
It's...
crew.
Son of a
Lapland's
bitch.
rage.
Kill them. Draw your.
I mean, you
blade.
can get some pretty ridiculous auto-resolves like you've just seen.
I want it all.
Yeah, let's do it and occupy.
A mutiny
Do that.
by the cruel seas.
Bring
Noble
you out.
war.
Can we put
This
you in?
will do.
No. Can we...
You will march.
No. Okay, that's fine. We can wait a turn. I'm really enjoying it. I'm telling you, like, it feels...
The Karen
It feels much, much better. Warhammer 2 on sale? Yeah, if you can get it on sale, do so, because it is quite expensive. The series is quite expensive. Right, we'll get rid of the undead very quick, and then we'll move on to Ulf 1, and we'll have to actually fight some battles. But that is actually quite good. I'm actually quite impressed. I'm actually quite impressed. What do you think the DLC Legendary Lords will be now that Rakaf is out? I'd say most likely, I have this feeling it's going to be Taurox the Brass Bull versus Neferata. It's just, there's a concept idea I've got coming out soon. But, we'll have to see. We'll have to see.
bring fire and terror.
Right, I'm gonna heal for a
Make
turn.
way for Felhawk.
So I don't want these guys to die.
Malevolent lord.
I want these guys to heal. Oh, they're not gonna heal. What? Lord effects. Interesting.
Fine.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be the dwarfs. I don't think it'll be the dwarfs. We can actually get Quartermaster. Yeah, we can. And is there anything else for these units? War hydras, quarries, witch elves, settlement buildings, bleak swords. I mean, speed isn't too important to me at the moment, so we'll just keep doing this. No, you can get Warhammer 1 and the Beastmen DLC for free. Glad to hear Lokhir got better. No, yeah, definitely. It's a nice welcome change, which was desperately needed. And just 1 second. I'm gonna do this.
I care not.
Why not go out on a limb and say that the next DLC versus Skaven? If it's a Skaven DLC, I fear for everyone at CA. Because people got really mad, despite the fact that they bought a lot of the copies of Twisted in the Twilight, you know? But people got very mad. Can I confederate? No, we're still kind of weak. Can we confederate the Cult of Pleasure? No, she's still standing, though. She's really still standing. As much as I'd like to see a Skaven DLC, we're not going to see one for a while, guys. God, I hate how they do this, right? Where for some reason they'll always put priority on random skills. Right, so one more turn, and then we're going to go attack Musalon itself. Then we'll just take out all this and go straight into Ulf 1. I think that we can go straight for Lothern with this stack, to be honest. Skaven needed molder units though. Yeah, they still need some more, but maybe they'll save it for more DLC. I have a feeling that the most DLC we're going to see is for Game 3, because it makes a lot more sense. Alright, let's go in.
Ready my swords.
This area is not doing so well.
Raid, fight, plunder.
Okay, now we can get the stalk on all the Corsairs, which is pretty tasty. This is being built up. We're going to have to start building a normal army, though. As much as I do like the fact that we're getting a lot done, we have to build a normal army soon enough. Huh? Okay.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
I was not expecting that, so it just kind of threw me off. Right, let's upgrade these buildings so we can get the tasty stuff. Does Lokhir still have his dragon? Yeah, he still does. A respec button would be a nice addition. A respec button would be desperately needed. Desperately needed, yeah. The mod's good, but obviously it does break when a new patch comes out and so on. Faction encountered. Ooh, we're being attacked. And we have no protection. See how we do over here. I mean, we have some cool shit, though. Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Time to feed the Kraken.
Respec is needed. I think it's also kind of needed for Free Kingdoms, too, because, and Troy. Because some of the stuff there, you don't really... It's, like, very situational, you know? A lot of the skills are very, very situational. Last chance for dwarves to get into the Vortex map? True, but... I think they're kind of done with that idea. I don't know. Right, we're going to have to actually fight in the corner, though, because we are surrounded. Though this is kind of shit. See ya, Sage. You have a good one, yeah? Why is my, options? Is it controls? Yeah. Much better. Yeah, because I was recording videos. This is much, much better. So these guys have got Stalk now, which is freaking cool. I don't know if it goes to the range ones too, but does it... No, it doesn't happen to Lokhir though.
Murder is mine.
I liked Troy because of the mechanics that they implemented. Yeah, we can just stand here.
Moving out.
Like, sure, it's not the most revolutionary stuff, but I did like the changes. I really did like the changes. Right, come and fight me then. I always forget because I always slow things down. So I make sure that I don't skip over anything when I'm playing to record videos. I always forget to bring it back, so now it's nice and fluid now, you know. What changes did Troy bring? Oh, the multiple different types of income. So now it's just not all gold. I think that we should have that for all historical games going forward. You know, like wood, food, stone, and stuff. It makes the game far more economical. Hey, Filthy Frenchie, how you doing? Also, can we just appreciate the lovely color scheme on Lokhir's army? We'll put it on normal speed so we can actually see it. But I love the teal. I love the teal. It's just really, really nice. Like, it looks really cool. I've actually bought extra units for the tabletop just to paint them in this scheme. You don't really need a reason now for DLCs to have, like, Lord versus Lord. Because, like, let's be honest, the Snickage thing versus Malice was not really a part of lore. Fucking hell, you guys. Oh, wow, they're drained already. Come on. Oh, by the way, these old zombie kits, the old tabletop ones, have just gone out of rotation today. My heart just broke, honestly. Yeah, gold should be a super primary resource, but it just kind of feels more... Because a lot of people go, oh yeah, we want more realism in the historicals. It's like, well, what's more real than wood, stone, and all that needed, you know? I like the idea. By all means, Rakov should have been released in Malice's place. I like Malice. He's got a great novel, man. I thought Malice was interesting. Plus, it's basically the first Sineshi demon we had. Granted, he's possessed, but it's something, right? They're going to take a while to actually get together. Which is fine, I'm not too bothered. It's the Red Duke, and we've actually got 2 fighty lords. And to be fair, you know, we're missing the regeneration, but we have the Potion of Healing. We negate fear on our Corsairs too, which is fantastic. Come on, dead boys. I know, like, you've got to do the whole spooky, scary skeleton vibe thing, but you could meet up over here instead, you know? The Troy trade system was good. The Troy trade system was very good. You're right, Beep Boop. I really did enjoy that. I like the idea of just making things more historical accurate, you know? And it's just, it'd just be nice to have some new stuff, you know? The Malice books are also a terrific read. 5 books without a single good guy in them. Yeah, that's true. Because it's very centered around the torture he faces and so on. I think it's a great book. I think it's just because they went for cool factor. I think that's what CA are doing with DLC. And, you know, if they're doing DLC based on cool factor, I can respect that. Because it's like, yeah, cool character. Why not? And to be honest, I kind of like Snickage. I don't like his voice, though. I don't like his voice. It's way too deep. So you've got this Skaven assassin and he just sounds like a fucking death metal singer, you know? Or a dude who smokes like 5 packets of cigarettes a day. Right, they're not going to come. Let's try and bait them with the harpies. They should be fine, to be honest. Yeah, they've got regeneration too. Is he going by himself? What are you... What are you doing? Okay. I don't know what that was about, but okay. Oh god, I'm dying there. Sorry about that. I don't know what the hell that was about. They're still not moving. I mean, it's fine. We can kill the Red Duke and they'll suffer a little bit from the stuff, but that was just... That was really, really bizarre. That was really, really bizarre. Yeah, it looks like it is. Yeah. Well, that's... There we go. Look at that leadership here. Okay, they're starting to move now, at least. I don't mind losing these guys because we're going to get the Pegasus with the Dark Shards. But he really went balls deep just to fucking throw himself in, didn't he? We'll bring these heroes up here. To be fair, they're not doing too bad damage. People complain it's the AI for Warhammer, but I feel like this is AI for Total War a lot. Because I don't know what's going on sometimes. I mean, it's fine. It's weird, but it's fine. Like charging your horses into a line of spears.
The enemy comes!
Alright, so this you can actually focus on something. Let's just put that on there. We'll wait till they start grouping up here. But we won't take the fear damage anyway. Yeah, this is an issue with the AI, which is a shame. Oh, that was nice looking. But it's, which is strange because it shouldn't always be a flanking mechanic, you know? I understand why they've done it, because it does fit and it does help. Let's just knock that there, and there. And doesn't do a lot.
With pleasure, dealers in death.
Oh, they've still got bats. And the AI isn't really that bad, in all honesty. Because if you compare it, I've played some other games, I shit you not, right? And I've had AI just stay stagnant. Like, I left areas wide open, and the AI just wouldn't move. Well, great, Nathan. I'm starting to think that YouTube's trying to bury you because I did not get notified about this stream. Dude, I released like 4 videos in one day. I think YouTube said you had enough for one day. It's perfectly fine. It happens. It just... I got knocked. Like, I did 4 videos in one day. 2 of them did well, 2 of them didn't. But I think it's because you only... you don't really notify that many people with the notification bell sometimes. Yeah, Lorando. Like, I'm still trying to learn it myself. I asked for advice from some other YouTubers and they're like, yeah, this kind of happens every now and then. It's like, oh, okay. As long as I know it's common, I don't have to worry so much.
Lokhir fell hard.
Carnage!
Let's bring these guys here. We're taking a lot of hits, though. We might lose this purely because of the amount that they attacked us with. Actually, no, we should be fine.
On to slaughter. Blood will flow. Hack, cut.
Negating fear really does help.
Whatever it takes. Primed.
Kraken Lord. The Kraken.
Though they've got
fights.
multiple Blood Dragon Lords, that's why it's being a bit of an issue. Flanking fire is okay, though. It's not too bad considering what we've done. These guys do not have fear, however, though, so this is going to be a bit of an issue.
Merciless warriors.
And we'll fire this way. Get this here, and
Withdraw.
this here.
Wage war.
Get that blood dragon lord out of the way.
Red blade swords!
Withdraw.
Squidface feels better. He feels much more worth a playthrough.
Dread spears.
Yeah, we're kicking their asses. Alright, yeah, we lost a few units, but it's not too bad. I think dark shards aren't needed. Maybe the handbow units are fine here. Because, all your buffs are centered around that, especially against vampires. If you deal with like a vampire tide, your Corsairs are probably your best option because they negate fear. There is a bug with Lokhir at the moment where his helmet won't work. But other than that, everything else seems fine. Yeah, we did lose these guys, but we can upgrade them quite heavily though.
Take
that
everything!
guy. Oh, it was their turn too. Oh, now we got the trade,
Lokhir fell hard.
which has disappeared. That's fine. Yeah, we got it.
Attend me!
So now we can get them straight in rank 8 too. So I think it's worth recruiting them. It's actually quite worth recruiting them. He also upgrades his handbows as well. Yeah, the handbows seem to... Yeah, they have fear. They've got good leadership. To be honest, the only thing that kind of sucks is their range. Yeah, but the fear stuff is quite good. I mean, this is still a very good army composition. And we're likely to stick with that, especially as we upgrade this, where we can now start getting all this really cool shit.
None can stand in my way.
And we're going to test that out versus this dude here.
Average.
This admiral's leveled up. We might as well just get this one. He's just going to stay here for a while, though. Someone else is leveled up. No, this is just a calf waiting, so it's cool. You can wait there. We can build this. Don't really need this building. What's getting a rebel? Oh, okay.
Malevolent law.
Yeah, we're not really going to deal with a rebellion, though.
I care
We'll
not.
come back to deal with it later. And, I don't know, maybe it might be cool to get a Cold One Chariot? Blood for Sotek? I missed something. Sorry, I got really into the game. Alright, okay, so Sotek sent some people over. Oh, that's really sweet of him. I'll send them a DM later. That's really sweet of him. How did his campaign go? He was playing Rakaf, wasn't he? Right, shall we just get a chariot, or... To be honest, they're quite well geared. Let's just focus around getting the armor up, because they did suffer. They did take some damage. And, oh shit. And Legend 2 now? That's sweet. It's, came from Legend to raid Sotek and Sotek and then the stream, and now I'm here. Fucky hell. It's a bit of a double chain, isn't it? That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. That's really sweet of you guys. That's really sweet.
Next tide!
Okay, let's go down to below then.
Mathlands raid!
This might be a bit frustrating defending this area.
Ready the crew! Time to feed the Kraken!
I don't think he's got a second army, so we can actually just come back when we have to deal with this. Really convoluted beep boop, yeah. Well, welcome guys, it's nice to see you guys here. Do you know if Confederating Karen Carr in the Vortex campaign works fine since Elithanar stops there. I'm not too sure, my dude. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. I'll have to check it out. I honestly did not think of that. Right, what we're going to do is... The sphere is up there. We can probably just recruit a lord. So... actually, can we wait just one more turn? That way we can actually just get the rank 5 bonus. Because we're still waiting up here. So it's probably best. I don't think we're going to get a Tomb King DLC just yet. It doesn't make sense to me, honestly. If we do get a Tomb King DLC, it'll probably be in Game 3. I know a lot of you guys want Tomb Kings. Don't get me wrong. I want Apophis too. But I believe that he would be better yet served as a legendary hero for Nagash. Because when Nagash does eat Eurusian, he is bound to serve... He is bound to serve Nagash. So it kind of just works. Could you try get Rakarth's defeat trait with Nakai? Sotek tried it earlier and got unlucky. I managed to get it with... Yeah, we got it with Lokhir, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Yeah, Beastmaster of None. That's the defeat trait for Lokhir. Was he a Tomb King? Kinda lines blurred with that. Is Lokhir's Felheart's voice actor actually the Imperial God from Oblivion? Fuck off, is he? I've never noticed.
Red blades.
He might be.
The Kraken Lord fights.
He actually might be.
Launch the ship tower calls. Leave nothing but a shell.
I've never noticed that.
Spoils for Karen Carr. Kill them. Sacrifices to Mapland.
Huh. God, when you start hearing voice actors and stuff, it just completely throws you off. It really throws you off, because you're like, it happened to me when I was streaming on Monday with, what was that game? Mark of Chaos, and everything was there from freaking, what was it? Jeez. Yeah, Sindri, that's it. Hey, DJ Selby, you're right. Isn't Nagash like the first necromancer? No, he's not the first necromancer. He's often being attributed as the first necromancer, but basically, he was the first human to wield dark magic. That's literally it. The fact of the matter is, all Nagash was a prince of Khemri with a very small penis complex, and because of that, we ended up with all the, fuckery. That's literally it. Hey, Mr. Fiobion, how you doing? So who was the first necromancer? The first necromancer is a character known as Drakenfels, Constant Drakenfels. He is the first, and he ended up being what was known in the end times as the Nameless. And that's been hinted. I'm not going to be able to protect the town, aren't I?
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Can I get a little closer, though?
Do not mistake me for a fool.
Yeah, okay, let's come back. Actually, they'll probably have to take some time, so let's just get rid of this guy now. Because I tell you what, I'm just kind of fucking sick of dealing with this guy.
Ready! Find a better wind! Death to the land mongrels!
Yeah, we've had a very popular stream. He's not an elf. He's actually a human. Constant Drakenfels was a human. It's very, very weird lore because technically he was a human before humans were even in the Warhammer world. Because we had the evolution is a thing here in Warhammer, and it was a very strange. It was a very strange thing. Bear in mind that Warhammer Fantasy gets fucking retconned constantly, right? So it's always been like a bit of a grey area. Right, we'll deal with that and then we'll go up and down. Drakenfels isn't humans, Drakenfels just is. Yeah, but in the earlier novels he was referred to as human. Right, defensive. Fuck off, Malekith. Verdict on the changes to Lokhir? Fucking fantastic. I'm really enjoying myself. Absolute great thing. The funny thing is, and I must admit, I did kind of feel like a little bit of spite. Like I did that video a few days ago saying, oh yeah, you know, all the lords should be fixed up, blah, blah, blah. And someone went out of their way and wrote this really big paragraph. It's like, oh, you're a fucking dumbass for even suggesting that, blah, blah, blah. I was so tempted just to go back and go, you were saying? I'm not going to do it because I'm not that petty. But you know when the tempt is there. So Drakenfels is a Drakenfels? Yeah.
Admiral of Kar's fleets.
How does a man find motivation to wade through Warhammer lore? Warhammer lore is, It's a very strange thing because it's well written in some parts and then it's just really badly done in others, and finally we just managed to get that. Should we get the dragon? Should we get the dragon? You guys can decide. Because I generally don't use flying mounts. It's not even a lore friendly mount, that's the thing. Where does AI Rakarth spawn? AI Rakarth spawns in Oblivion. Oblivion? Albion. And he's been in Albion ever since. Because we confederated. Now, we need to build up something here, or else we're going to suffer. So, let's just get this dude. Very quick. Get these guys. We'll just get these guys for the time being. Wait a turn and then go deal with this directly, or else we're going to lose Linus. And I guess we can start moving into Ulf. Wait, what the fuck happened here? It's been a weird campaign. I mean, look, Marienburg took Couronne. The Red Duke took Bordelot. Malekith is actually doing something. I mean, look at that. And I mean, look at that, right? Like, he's actually got territory. It's weird. It's been a weird campaign. Just get that.
Part of the crew. It is time.
Yeah, we're not gonna get them out. I don't know, man. I just prefer the lore-friendly stuff. It's just a bit strange to me, you know? Like, I get why they added it in, because dragons are cool and stuff like that, but it's just not my thing. We can start working on buffs for the... because we can actually start buffing up our Corsairs even more. Because I quite like the Corsair build. It's not too bad.
I care not.
Lokhir in the end times? Ooh. Don't ask me end time stuff, man. Like, I try to... I try to, like, block that out from memory, yeah? There's only so many times that you can get abused and then just remember it fondly. Kraken Mount went? Kraken Mount would be cool. Kraken Mount would be cool. I'd actually quite like that, yeah. Well, you know, what would be a nice mount? A Merworm. A Merworm would be cool. Or a Sea Dragon. Yeah, we're not going to get Malekith, but to be honest, he's a fucking crybaby in the lore, so, like... let's just let him do his own thing and play with his toys. He'll probably stop playing with his mother soon enough.
Duty.
Speaking of which, hello!
Enter and speak. For time is a
You've
luxury
got
of
your strength rank 1. She's got 25 settlements. Okay, so she's actually captured quite a bit of Ulthuan.
Fear my man.
Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Yeah, when did she capture Ulthuan? Midland took Altdorf. That's a weird stream, isn't it? Yeah, I think Teclis.
My life for Tor Ifris.
Oh. Okay, he's got the Fang.
I sense what you have to.
He's only got the Shrine. Yeah, I think the Order Tide's dead, guys. Because, let's be very honest, I haven't really done too much in the campaign, barring just fucking about. That's super weird.
I command.
Right, we'll bring these guys up here.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
We'll bring him... I think we can wait a turn.
I admire.
What we'll do is we'll come up, and we'll deal with the attrition.
Feared by all.
Yeah, it looks more centered around the Dark Tide now, doesn't it? Yeah, we can get these. We can actually afford these. Yeah, this is actually becoming quite good. Like, Morathi taking over Ulthuan is fine, but that was done in like a space of like 4 or 5 turns, because I've not noticed. Malekith is unquestionably powerful lately. I mean, he's still expanding. He confederated Hellebrand within 10 turns or so, because we came up to look, didn't we? And he was gone. No, around turn 14, because that's when we actually took Aaron Carr. Okay, yeah, maybe Order Tide gone, which is weird because we've actually been fighting against evil factions. So in theory, they should have been. I don't know. I'm not going to ask too many questions.
Black-hearted.
Alright, we're going to do the public order thing. Yeah, okay, cool. No, this is actually a very welcome change. Well done, CA. I wasn't paying attention to the general changes. I was paying more attention... Fuck's sake with this chair. I was paying more attention to just the characters itself, because I'm more interested in campaign play for characters to see if the Legendary Lord is worth it or not. But this was good. This was really, really good. I'm actually well impressed.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Slaughter.
Let's just deal with that. We'll keep the Lord for a while, though, because he's actually not too bad. It's a shame he's only a low level. Now, my issue is obviously that there is one bug thing that we can't get the Helm of the Kraken.
Garrison is mine.
But I guess one small bug compared to all these changes is not that bad. Like, no, seriously, hands down to CA, well done.
Plotting a course.
What others changed too? Yeah, Lokhir got changes. Hellebrand got some changes, mostly fixing up her Death Knights. And the sorceresses now, the high sorceresses, can get a special skill which will give them the Black Horror spell, which is a pretty good spell.
Yes.
This one has their uses.
What? Just gift Malekith stuff? I mean, we don't really need to. I don't think. I mean, we're Strength rank 5, he's Strength rank 1. Cult of Pleasure's rank 2. We're in a good standing though, except for her. So we're gonna get the stupid bitch some money.
So speak. Naturally.
No, it was just the Skaven getting that nerf. To be fair, the Skaven kind of needed that nerf though. So I completely understand what CA have done there.
This will do.
Right, there's no point going for Ulthuan, I guess, because it belongs to Morathi. So shall we just turn Nagaroth, Bretonnia into New Nagaroth?
Born to command.
Would you rather a flagship mechanic for Lokhir, or do you think there's unique Black Ark implementation is better? I'd prefer if he had the flagship stuff, But I do like the unique black arc, though. It was done fairly well. I wasn't really expecting that. It wasn't until I was just looking at the changes, I was like, oh, okay, this is actually quite good. Because you feel like you have like a pseudo-legendary lord, and he's been coming around and following me ever since. To be honest, the change is good. It would be better with Lokhir, but... you know, you can't really complain if it's a good implementation. Why not, you know? We'll wait one more turn and then we'll start going into there. The Black Arc landmark. Let me just find that for you. Let me just build this up. So this is the landmark bonuses, which is not too bad. Because the Black Arc Corsair faction-wide bonus is pretty damn good. I think it's actually pretty good. The fact is that you can use a full Black Arc Corsair army and it feels like it's good, yeah? Obviously, you have to focus around some skills to boost them up a little bit, but... small price to pay, to be honest. So what we'll do is wait one more turn and then we'll start going for these guys, because we might as well just stay down here. There's no point going in front of it. Everything here is going to be Dark Elf. Everything to the south will eventually be Dark Elf. Yeah, the landmark stacks. As far as I've seen how... better yet said. But as far as I've seen, the landmark has been stacking. So you can get off a lot of stuff. Can you show off the tier 5? I don't think I have it at tier 5 yet. We'll check now. Yeah, they're actually quite dangerous. They're actually quite dangerous. Like, we fought off an army of... Look at this, right? This is recruiting. This is recruiting. Rank 8. No worries, Lewis. I'm glad you like the videos. But yeah, I'm assuming Luis, given your surname. But yeah, that's... it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Sure, they need to be improved a bit. I mean, I still need to use the red skill tree. But you're basically getting everything going straight off. Now, we're not going to go down south just yet. What we're going to do is we're going to come up this way. We'll take out... we'll take out Baston. Which we can leave this guy in Musalon to protect it. Yeah, we're having a pretty good stream today. It's been relatively high all day, and obviously Sotek was really kind to throw some viewers down this way, and throwing Legends other viewers down too. It was really, really nice. See you, Thomas. Have a good day at work, yeah? I'll move this here. I've got loads of sprues on the table because I was trying to do stuff. Try not to throw anything off the table.
Speak.
Oh shit, yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, we don't have it tier 5, but we have it tier 3. Tier 5, 9 public order, owning factions, favored corruption plus 12, 20 winds of magic, faction-wide power reserve, which is pretty damn good, and then income from that. It's pretty damn good, to be honest. Wish I could donate because I enjoy your content, but I'm poor as fuck. Dude, I don't do the streams to get donations. It's just for fun. I enjoy doing these streams because it's a nice way to relax. Believe me. I had a really stressful day at work. I was like, fuck, you know, being able to stream is a good way to just mentally relax a little bit. Now, there is this too, which is obviously really good because this actually gives it walls for the minor settlement here. With the Isle of Wight, sorry. Which is not too bad. The immune to high seas attrition means fuck all because you already have that with Lokhir. So it's not too bad. What's your opinion on the Beastmaster? I like Rakoff. I really do like Rakoff. It was really sweet of CA to ask me to do the spotlight too. I think he was implemented rather well, and the voice acting was really, really good. I honestly thought that they did a really good job with getting. I'm always going to mispronounce his name. Ewan. I thought he did really, really well. Well, obviously he had to channel the whole Ramsay Bolton feel, but like, damn, like that was done very well. I actually said to CA when I first heard his voice, it's exactly how I imagined him to sound. Because he's known in lore not to be a particularly powerful character, but a more meek, but sinister character. So if they would have had the if we would have had the voice covering sounding like Lokhir or Malekith, it just wouldn't have sounded right for me. Yeah. Oh yeah, we have to wait a turn. I kind of want to move out, but I also don't want to move out because I know that they're going to attack me from somewhere. And I don't have a lot of defenses in these areas just yet. The South Bretonia has been destroyed. I'm assuming that was Ikit. Horus Lupercal is here. We've got a celebrity. You know? The guy who started fucking everything up. Actually, no, you didn't really, did you? Because that was Daddy who started everything. Excuse my mislaw there. Yeah, Lokhir has the option just like Rakoff. What work do you do? I work closely associated to healthcare with specialist construction for stuff like the COVID cabins and stuff like that. Which is fun. I mean, we're almost done because like almost everyone is vaccinated here. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. A full archer army. We might actually have some issues here, though. We'll put it on Lokhir.
Raid, fight, plunder. Slaughter and
I was not expecting a full archer army, okay. Yeah, the enemy AI is always really strange when it comes to the peasant economy. Though it does kind of suck that we're going to have to be dealing with that, though. Does Lokhir have to beat Rakoff to Confederation? Yeah, he does. But it does work well. I should have gotten the other dudes just to have them stalking. Though the issue is that we can have the Black Ark Corsairs stalking, but Lokhir can't stalk. Just bring him here. Let me just type something relatively quickly. Sorry, I'm just updating CA with the bug issue, just letting them know. That reset didn't work. How come a Sonashi works for Nurgle, or is it a Zinj to stop the spread of the plague? It wasn't my role originally, and then I ended up in it. That's literally all I can say. I like my job, though. It's frustrating. It makes me hate people sometimes. But I do like my job. Pre-order race will be halflings. No, it's definitely supposed to be cat boys. That's literally what that's the race that we're getting. I do like Bretonian armies. They were shit on the tabletop though. Catboys riding off next fuck's sake. Oh, I walked right into that, didn't I? But yeah, 40k has actual cat people into it. Yeah, and so does Warhammer Fantasy. We have the Tiger Men of Ind. They're not actually good guys. They're just really nonchalant about stuff. They're still beastmen by all means of the word. They're just... If they know they're being fed, they're just cats, you know? They're like, they're bringing us food. We don't have to do anything. We'll bring these guys up here. I do love the color scheme. You know how much of a bastard these is? Like, these models to rank up? Oh, just bastardy. Do you know if 1.9.2 was before the recent Forge of Dave update, or is that even live yet? The recent update is not coming out until this patch cycle, so tomorrow at 4 PM. So is he fun now? He is very fun. I'm actually really enjoying myself playing as Lokhir. We've been streaming for, what, 3 hours? We've encountered one bug, which I've already reported to CA. But it's something kind of minor, because it's not really too needed. Can you please just hurry the hell up? Hey, where are my bombs? Ooh, we might actually suffer here because of lack of bombs. Just realized, I was like, oh, this would be perfect right about now. Are harpies good now with Rakoth? Yeah, they're fairly decent. Because you can make them for free, you know, and it's not too bad. Right, they're taking their sweet ass time, so I'm going to put this in slow motion very quick so I can go grab a drink. Give me a sec, guys. I shit you not, if the game's fucked me over, they've moved faster than intended. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. That kind of sucked though, I've run out of Red Bull. Alright, let's just come up here.
Agreed.
Okay.
Moving. Going.
Well, that was something. Did Lokhir finally get his arc? He doesn't have it himself, but he has a... his black arc at the start is kind of like a pseudo-legendary lord now. How is it possible to play as Rakoth right now? Doesn't he release tomorrow? He does, but I am an official content partner with Creative Assembly. So I get stuff early and I get to promote stuff, which is nice. In other words, I am Big Simp.
End it!
Right, Chillfoy is going to be doing a lot of damage there, though.
Lokhir fell hard.
Though our dudes here giving fear is going to be quite nice. Have you heard the new sound when you summon a manticore? Oh, no, I haven't. I'll be very honest, I don't think I use the Lore of Beasts that much. I honestly can't remember when the last time I used the Lore of Beasts was.
To destruction!
Seriously, I actually can't remember it.
Taking ground!
Right, so he came in. At least the vampire count army was smart enough to wait, you know?
Go! It will be.
Merciless warriors!
It's a unique pseudo-lord, yeah. Because you can't really take him into the land and stuff. Screech is very loud. Oh, fuck. No, these things happen.
Dark shard.
I hope that can get fixed.
Onwards to murder.
Legend was freaking out when he first heard it. He was making a face every time he had to summon one. Oof. Someone's like, this. Fucking hell, is it that bad? I'm half tempted just to recruit a Lore of Beast Wizard just to hear it out.
Where to?
And I fucking hate the Lore of Beasts.
By your word.
Nagarothi. Advance, Druki.
Oi. Don't use your peasant tactics with me. Bring these this way so they'll get closer. Your range is 160, mine is 144. He's fucking serious, okay.
Dark elves. Hack, cut.
Right, they're coming up this way. They'll have to get a little closer now, so it's fine. Lokhir versus Malekith, 1v1. Malekith. Malekith's actually a very, very competent fighter.
Merciless warriors.
Oi, horse boy.
Dark shards. Dread spears. No mercy. Corsairs.
Okay, let's bring these guys back up like this.
Forward.
We've got the characters over here dealing with that. I sure got the dragon just for this, jeez. Yeah, the campaign for Lokhir is very fun now. It's nice that CA went back for a lord that desperately needed an update. He feels like a proper on-par FLC now.
Murder awaits.
Plus, your Corsairs having fear is fantastic.
Slaughter them.
Like, I've been dealing with the fucking undead, and I've not had to suffer any fuckery, you know? I wonder if he was as good as ruler as he was a fighter. I mean, he kept everyone in line. Malekith, in all fairness, wasn't a bad ruler in lore. It's just his mother kind of manipulated him a lot. And even then, he stands up to his mum every now and then. But every now and then. He is still a mummy's boy.
Bring me slaves.
Make them bleed. We are ready. Die, weaklings. Blood for Cain. No mercy.
Not liking the spears. We're going to have to switch them off for that. A proper FLC like Tretch. God, no. No.
I will.
Poor Tretch. I feel really bad for him. He was actually one of my favourite minis on the tabletop because he looks really cool.
Eager for battle.
And he gets implemented like that. Mind you, he was shit on the tabletop too, so... Lore friendly? Tabletop friendly? Whatever you want to call it.
Eager for battle. Massacre them. Dealers in death. Hack, cut. Fulfilling.
Yeah, we're doing okay.
Carnage.
We have taken heavier losses than expected, but... Eh. Wait, do something. Yeah, I'll show you the Arc Lord. He's not got anything too different. They used to have original skins. So the original skins have now been reverted, and the original skin for the... Because Lokhir's Black Arcs all had a unique skin. But what's happened now is that unique skin has been turned into the Pseudo-Lord, and the standard skin is now the current.
Merciless warriors. My blade.
Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense.
Master Druki. Striding. Druki. Death is coming. Kill them.
Okay, we're done. Turn around over there. We are taking heavier hits than expected, but I think we're fine. I absolutely despise dealing
Moving.
Bretonian archer builds.
Cold-blooded killers. Dark shard.
I can hear my cat snoring. Nakai is not in a good place, to be honest, but
Slaughter them.
I can't really get into the lizard men. I just really don't like them. Yeah, I've got the Regiment Renown ones. They're actually quite nice. I mean, they're dying at the moment, but then again, we've been fighting versus quite a fair amount of them.
Going now.
Attacking!
Strike.
Master Druki! Swiftly now! Die, weakling!
I honestly just can't really get too into the Lizardmen.
Onward!
It's a campaign which just doesn't really...
Killers!
I think when sieges get updated, it might be better. Now we could just have some fucking catapult that just flings skinks up into the wall or something. I just can't really get into it, man. They're a cool race, like aesthetically they're awesome, but mechanically, something's lacking, you know? Yeah. The Corsairs have fear now, which is fantastic. It's a standard thing. I believe it's with every army now, isn't it? No, I think that's just with Lokhir then.
Lord of the Black.
Yeah, it's just with Lokhir. But it's not too bad, in all honesty, because if you go... Yeah, causes fear and upkeep minus 50. Obviously, then you've got the bonuses from the last stuff, you know, which is all here because his own unique writers come here. And the right itself has been changed to focus around your black arcs and sacking from settlements and so on. So it's not too bad. And you guys wanted to see the unique dude. So all the other stuff, all the skills and shit, very basic. The only thing that makes him different is this now. Which, to be fair, when you start your campaign with freaking 15 growth, you get this guy up to 50 population surplus without any issues. Like, it's super fucking quick, man. It's actually really fun. Because it does make him a lot better. I had Caron Carr by turn 14. I could have probably had it sooner, but I was moving around a lot. It was just here. It was basically I just stayed in just sacking the marks of the old ones and going back to deal with the rebellions. But that's pretty much it. And by turn 14, at the start of turn 14, I had the Caron Carr. So now we can start... Oh, actually, he's not leveled up. That's fine.
For the land mongrels. Time to feed the Kraken. Dedicate this
We're not
place
going
to
to
Mathland.
sack it because... Oh god, it's only level 1. Is the Black Ark immortal? I think so. It doesn't say that he's immortal or not, but like, Yeah. When normally killed in battle, this lord will be wounded instead. He's immortal. Very hard, very hard. Ravagers of Rakaf. Okay, cool.
Lokhir
We'll heal up for a turn or two and then we'll go up for these areas. Just do that. All Black Hawks are immortal? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Didn't know. I'll be honest, I never saw incentive to recruit them. Like, really honestly. I just didn't feel the same.
With the might of the blessed dread.
With a name like yours, I was expecting you to look more like a dwarf. I'm a short dude. I'm actually kind of short. Is Lokhir fun now? Yeah. I'm enjoying the campaign. We're about 3 hours, 20 minutes in, and I'm actually really enjoying myself. Ooh, wow, regeneration's super slow, though. So what we're going to do is we're going to get the upgrades to this. Can we recruit? No. Are we just off the sphere? Yeah, we are. Okay.
Lord of the Black Corn.
Get that. Get that. Get that. We should be in the sphere now. Yeah. And what we're going to do is get rid of all these units because we can actually recruit straight from rank 9.
Kraken Lord.
Sorry, rank 8, my maths. And that's probably quite... Yeah, that's better. We'll get rid of the spears too because we're not really using them, are we? How long are you planning to stream? I normally stream for about 4 hours or so.
More than a mere captain.
Because their offers? Yeah, why not? Because I live in Gibraltar, so I'm a few hours ahead of SOTEC. And obviously I've got to, you know, work on a video for tomorrow and sleep. Yes, that's the word. Sleep. That's a thing. Hey, Silverwolf, how you doing? It's like an Anvil Guard army.
By the cruel
Actually, yes. I've just realised it's very much like the Age of Sigmar Anvil Guard armies. Good spot.
a mutiny.
Do you get the same bonuses for handbows? Yes, you do. They will have fear, which is pretty good. My only thing is that obviously these are dual wielding, so they'll do a bit more damage. And handbows, you know, it's only 81 range. It's not great, you know. I don't know, because like the dark shards are 144. They're actually quite decent. I just feel like that they might be more. They might just be better.
Bring fire and terror.
Now, of course, we have to focus around this stuff too, which we're going to try and get the leadership sorted here. Rakaf's been up here just chilling, though. But they fire while moving? Yeah, but to be honest, we've been kind of fine. The problem is that we get Stalk now with our Corsairs,
Yes.
but... And they have Vanguard too? I think these guys do too? No, it's just these guys. But Lokhir doesn't have Vanguard, which I think is an oversight. They should have really given him Vanguard. This is very hard, very hard. Let's go up to here.
Such
You have to be super close. Yeah, I'm not too keen on that, to be honest.
There is no
In all fairness, I should have probably waited a little bit. Ooh, I'll move the can away so you don't hear all the static. Well, the you know. I think that was loud anyway. Sorry. It's Sprite. I ran out of Red Bull. It's fucking sugar-free Sprite, so it's not really going to do much for me, is it? Yeah, you can get a Vanguard banner, I guess. Do we have one? No, we don't have one. Story of my life. This one actually works. It's fine. Might as well drink water now, yeah. I thought I bought some Red Bull on the way home, or some just fizzy drinks in general. Turns out I didn't, so don't know what the hell happened there. Just completely blanked out mentally. Alright, so
What now?
we're not going to be able to hit him. We'll wait. Actually,
I will not blight my soul.
because he's going to have to sally forth, isn't he? Yeah, he's going to have to sally forth. What's your favorite lord to play and the hate to play against? Favorite to play at the moment? Kind of liking Frot's playstyle, so I'm probably playing a lot more Frot than usual. Sorry about that. In regards to hate to play, probably Kemler. He just seems too boring for me at the moment. He needs to be one of those characters that needs to be updated a little bit. Thought this was a Pepsi commercial. So what is more fun? Lokhir, Malice, or Rakaf? I'd say Rakaf is the most fun. Then it's Lokhir. Then it's Malice. Malice I just don't like too much, to be honest. Are you very far into your campaign? Because if you aren't, I'd suggest restarting to be able to play. Oh god, we got another archer build.
Curses! Retreat!
I'm not full
Find a
strength.
better wind!
I'm not full strength though.
There is no mercy!
Kemler just doesn't feel right, you know? He just doesn't feel right. He needs to be more unique. He needs some of that unique units that he had in 4th edition? Yeah. Lokhir would be... The handbows would be cheaper. But I feel like they're not really needed. Given the circumstance of the fact that we have a lot of money at the moment. Right, what we'll do is we'll come back here. He'll have to come directly for us. Because we got no magic, which... We should switch. I've gone full Corsair mode. So, perhaps it's not the best army comp. It's fun, but I should get a spellcaster. Yeah, it's a bit shitty. Right, yeah, let's come back here. Right, what we will do is we'll recruit a spellcaster, because we've actually got buildings to bring some spellcasters out. If not, we can just build it up with the Black Ark. Because without spells, you really do notice, you know? Yeah, his location doesn't change, but you can confederate with Caron Carr in turn 14. What do you expect the next DLC will be? Do you think we'll get it before Warhammer 3 News? I'm not too sure about the Warhammer 3 News, but I expect the DLC to be Beastmen versus Vampires. That's my guess. Are you waiting to play Tzeentch and Nurgle campaign? No, I am actually I'm a Sineshi fan. Like, I am a massive Sineshi fan. So, I am desperately waiting to play a Sinesh. I want my Sinesh demons. I used to play them on the tabletop. Well, I still do. But I'm a massive Sinesh fan. So, I'm just really looking forward to be able to play good old-fashioned. If they play like the tabletop, they'll be fast. There'll be poison attacks. They'll be able to be anti-infantry. I'm just really looking forward to it. I hope they play like the tabletop. Alright, there comes their lord on a pigeon. It's all the piercings and our straps. Alright. Come on. Silly Bretonians. Hey, we all have, ooh, he's coming in, he's coming with a vengeance. I might actually retreat. It might actually be a good idea. Yeah, it's a hardcore Pokemon trainer. Where the fuck are you going? Come on, chase me. You've been going buck wild the past couple of days? I've been having a few good days, which is nice. If he doesn't chase me too much, I might have to retreat. See you, Fatia. Have a good one, yeah? To see how this goes. Okay, that's their legendary lord dead. What's the conclusion on Lokhir thus far? Really enjoying it. Massive improvements. Feel the FLC Lord plays like a real Lord now. He actually feels like a proper Lord. I hope they do an influencer great game campaign before. With different YouTuber representing each god. That'd be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun. I hope that they'd be willing to do something like that line. There's a lot of us partners though, so it wouldn't really be too fair unless they do a lot of different things. But that does sound like a lot of fun, and I'll be very disappointed if they don't pick me for Sinesh, because I can't wait. I'm going to show. I'm actually finishing off a new Sineshi force for the tabletop, with the new ones that came out of Age of Sigmar, but putting them in squares, of course. And I can't wait to show them off, because I'm going to show them off when we, hopefully, if they can get painted, you know, because I'll hopefully be able to show them off by the time that we start showing off Warhammer 3 news. Bear in mind, I hope. Hey, DJ Selby, you're right.
We are ready at once.
I'll make Colonel Danders look like trash.
No mercy. Battle ready. Understood.
Can't believe people thought that we were actually like actively feuding or something. Suggestions for a newbie as far as factions go? I tend to prefer monster creatures in strategy games. Rakoth is quite friendly for a starter. It takes a while to get used to, but I think it's quite fun. And it's quite usable, honestly. It's very, very usable. Oh, it's a paladin. I actually thought that was a different type of character. We might have to flee. Yeah, we're gonna flee. Can Lokhir also confederate Karen Carr now? Yeah. I had it by turn 14 with the same mechanic as Rakoth. I had to flee there. I had to flee. We've lost one Dark Shard. One that's fine. Doubtful that he'll. Oh, all right. Okay, he's coming. Oh yeah, that's better. That is much better. That I can fucking deal with.
There is no mercy.
I just wish that Corsairs were a more viable choice once the campaign hits my mid to high tier units. They're still viable. They're still viable. As far as I've played, they're able to still do some stuff, and they still have a lot of effects for them. Like you know, they've got Vanguard, which if you can get the item, it actually does help. You can get them with Stalk too, which is pretty damn good, and they cause fear if they're in Lokhir's army. It's still viable. It's still very, 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 very viable. I don't sleep, Potato Farmer. I don't sleep. This is why I look like a raccoon. He makes them knock off Shadow Walkers, warriors. Yeah, but they actually do. Look, they do damage, and I feel like it's been done well. Like it's been represented well. Now, Master's probably not the best hero choice. Fleet Master would be nice, though. No idea what's in the next DLC, but I think it's going to be Beastmen versus Vampires. We'll have a video on that soon enough, I am assuming. It's an actually sloth, exactly. Well, it's one of the sins of excess, isn't it? Sleeping too much. Valkyr the Bloody, I'm not too sure. She might be a legendary hero. Because it really depends on what happens with the implementation of Chaos now in Game 3. Once we get news on how that's going to work, then we'll be able to know how it's going to go. But she might make a good legendary hero, unless they decide to... That's only because a lot of people think that they're going to just merge factions and stuff. I'm not too sure what they have planned.
Red blade dogs!
I can! Dark sharks! Attack! Cold-blooded killers!
Forward, crew!
I'll play!
I do like this this army comp. I'm gonna have to start recruiting some more though.
Destroy!
Though dealing with some long range shit can be annoying.
Watch now! Master Truki!
Shoot these guys.
Slaughter! On to slaughter!
Could we possibly see lords that lead different factions? What do you mean by? Yeah, Fleet Masters would be cool. Zoodad's mod for that is really, really good. I can't wait to give it a proper review on it. Because people have been asking for the mod series to come back and all that, and I understand it was popular and it was fun. But he made it really, really good. And again, Zoodad is a top tier modder, so like, you don't really expect anything less.
I'm there! Corsairs! Dealers in death!
We're going to be losing a few of these guys, but we can run back and retreat. Yeah, it's a weird thing when it comes to the Chaos Invasion. Though I think it's thematic to always have the Chaos Invasion. Depending what difficulty I play on, I always have it on Legendary anyway. Because it's just, it's a nice theme.
What now?
It doesn't make sense to make a Legendary Lord if they're going for very big Core Knight names. She's not that big of a character, to be honest. I know a lot of people do like her. But as a legendary hero, possibly. Because if they're going to go for big names, you know, they're going to... Like, they're going to go, like, Scarbrand. You know, Scarbrand is a fucking massive name, you know? Skulltaker would probably be a legendary hero, too. Because it just makes sense. What's your opinion on the Skaven? I love the Skaven. I have 300,000 points worth of Skaven on the tabletop. It's one of my most competitive armies. I love them here too.
Dealers in death!
Murder is mine! Kill!
Yeah, but she's not even the best woman, you know? You want the best, it's Neferata.
No mercy!
Yeah, they broke. See, this was much better. But the amount of archers they had, it was going to be a bit too brutal on me at the beginning. You have a Hell Pit model? I have 13. 13 Vermin Lords, 13 Hell Pit Abominations, 13 groups of 50 Clan Rats. That was for my main force. Then I've got groups of 300. Yeah, it's a lot of 13s. Even 13 Screaming Bells, 13... I'm a competitive player, and I took the challenge once of making the biggest Skaven painted army for Warhammer Fantasy Battles. I've been collecting since I was 4, by the way, so I've been collecting for a while.
March, you mongrels!
Let's bring these guys here. Well, sorry, Frederic, but I'm attacking your country here. I'm Skaven in a pear tree, yeah. Fuck's sake. Favorite Skaven unit? Plague Monks. They're not so good in Total War Warhammer, but in the tabletop they're absolutely fantastic and I must bring. Right, what we're going to do is I'm going to have a quick smoke. So for those of you who are new to the channel, when it comes to streams and so on, when I have a smoke, I like to turn the camera off because young viewers don't want to be a bad influence. Plague Monks and SFO, yeah. Very good. Though it's nice that that you can get melee armies in SFO and they'll actually be good. I mean, I did that very hard campaign with Queek, and I took on 4 Tomb King armies with just, what was it? Ooh, I lost a lot of dudes, didn't I? I guess that's fair. No, we'll get one more melee unit, because we want to be able to hold. But I took on 4 armies with just a Storm Vermin stack, and it was pretty good. Like, I won. It was brutal. It was, I think it was like a 25-minute match, but it was fucking fantastic, and it was probably one of the best fights I ever had. The maintenance skill? I have no idea. I should probably ask Venris. Because, funny enough, I've always, like, wanted to ask him, but then I end up not asking. Right, we're not going to be able to actually help each other here with this, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring... Why is movement disabled? Strange.
Next time.
Okay.
The Kraken Lord cometh. Your obedience is required.
Is there an alliance? No. We're on good terms with the other factions. Slambo. God, if they don't add in fucking Slambo as a legendary hero... Oh, dude, that would be fucking cool. Because you're recruiting from the Black Ark? Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, good point. Good point. Thank you, Bonbon. I completely just had a brain fart there. So that's not going to help, so what we're going to do is we're going to bring him up here. We can recruit locally. Though we can just probably get some... Yeah, we'll get some spears and... Oh God, I'm so poor.
Kraken calls.
Okay, we'll do that. Someone's leveled up a few times though. Just keep forgetting who.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
He's not got anything, does he? Oh yeah, he actually does. This guy's been doing nothing but getting so much, you know? No, Slambo's still there. Slambo you can still get your hands on. He's still on sale. Hey Davey, how you doing? Slambo is a Chaos Warrior. He's just a really bad cast, but everyone loves him. Trade agreement's cool, yeah. It's just this really, really bad Chaos Warrior. It's really outdated, but like the community of tabletop guys just love him. Because I think it's the one cast that we managed to keep. He's not called Slambo though. He's called what's he called now?
Sacrifices to Mathlag.
He's called something else. I just can't remember what he was called. We have to wait for a bit more money.
Lord of Fear.
He's got walls up here.
What you ask is impossible.
We have to get on the spotlight. Thank you, my dude. Thank you. 2 axes and horns coming out together. Yes, that's the one.
Will you be staying?
He's Slambo. Harry the Hammer when, that would be cool too.
By the cruel seas.
That's the only thing remaining from Warhammer Fantasy Battles. So like the Warhammer Fantasy fans are like, yeah, we managed to keep a character that means fuck all. Rakar still starts in Albion. Right, we were building up a wall here. Money's becoming a bit of an issue now, but bear in mind that I do have this guy who's basically being a bit of a sink. The issue is that we've obviously got this guy here. I need to get rid of this guy. Yeah, really, really basic. I mean, it's an old dude from the 80s. Harry the Hammer would be cool. I'd like the money, but no. I mean, we're in a good... We're in a good standing. Okay, so what's happening here? Where's my mouse? He's got archers and paladins. He's got this and that. That's actually not too bad. I think we can take this on. So we're going to do that. And while actually, yeah, we're going to siege it properly. There.
There is no mercy. Part of the crew.
Immortality. Yep. And what we're going to do is we're going to get the Cold One chariot, because I actually quite like the chariot. I'm going to keep it there, and then when we do the other stuff, then we're actually going to get the Dark Pegasus. The chariot will help here, though. Wouldn't Be'lakor start in Albion? I think Be'lakor will be the 9th Legendary Lord, so he'll start in the Chaos Realms. Yeah, Lokhir is fun. Lokhir is fun. I'm enjoying it. We've been streaming for close to 4 hours. I'm finding it very entertaining.
Make your entreaty quickly.
Non-aggression pact with Iker. Yeah, why not? IG, I think he means Imperial Guard. Everyone starts in Albion. Screw it, yeah. Everyone. Interesting that he wasn't going to fight us. Okay.
The Kraken Lord
Does
fights.
he own Marienburg? No. Okay. Marienburg.
Launch the ship hooks.
We can lightning strike it. I'm going to wait and see if he'll attack us one more time. Because I'll prefer to fight in an open field. We can start upgrading this though, that's not too bad. Yeah, we're good. Some artillery makes your life easier. Yeah, but it's only we only have access to freaking what's it called? Bolt throwers.
Fear the being that wears it.
Squeak. Sorry, Scroke's still alive. I don't know why. We're very friendly with him, which is weird. We're seeing new models for Old World. It was confirmed, and it's likely that we'll see them backward compatible and forward compatible. Where's the Empire Steam Horse I've heard about? Okay, wait 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not a lot of archers. They do have a trebuchet, but that's why we have the chariots. I want to see if they'll come forward. Perfect.
Time to feed the Kraken.
Fucking perfect. Awesome. Alright, cool. Does Lokhir have a new start? No, he starts exactly the same place, but you can Confederate Karen car. The mechanical horse is, it's part of the Empire roster. I think we'll see that eventually, but I have a feeling that we'll see a, Elsa versus Nurgle DLC. Very Tamukon, you know? Because it fits. It fits with the theme. So the chariots. Oh, I love these. They're such a bastard to paint, though.
and death.
Right, they're likely going to come from all sides, so we'll just do this very quickly.
Corsairs, eager for battle.
Corsairs!
Dark shards,
Kind of guessed that we'd get a choke point map,
Eager for battle.
so well happy about that. We will have to move
Master
with the chariots to deal with the trebuchet though.
What now?
But that's alright, to be honest. It's not too bad. Actually, we'll put these guys in the middle so they can just switch around. Oh yeah, it does help if I move Lokhir, doesn't it? Oh yeah, we got the potion back too. That's great.
Lokhir fell hard.
I've not seen too much use for the handbows. They fire whilst moving, which is great, but the issue is that they are they've got very small range, whereas these guys are dual wielding, they're anti-infantry, so they're much better in my opinion. Right, come on. Where is the treb though? Treb's likely up here, isn't it? Yeah, it's up there. The great thing too is that these guys all have fear. The majority of their forces are coming up this way, which is fine. Bring up these guys through here. I need to get rid of that trebuchet. Okay, so it looks like the AI still kind of dies with these map compositions.
Eager for battle.
No mercy! I'll give the order.
Quick! Destroy!
Dark shards, kill them. Merciless warriors.
Summon my ship by your word.
Corsairs, Master Druki. Dark shards, slaughter them.
Oh wow, they really did push with those Grell Knights, didn't they?
The merciless host. Master Druki, to their graves. By my spear.
Corsairs! Bloody murder!
The Karen car! Leave and
Ooh, we're gonna have a little bit of an issue here though.
On to
It's
slaughter!
fine.
Battle ready. Kill everything.
Dark shards! Suffering for all!
We are ready. Terror and death.
Those are broken.
No mercy. Massacre them.
It's done.
Merciless warriors!
Die, scum. Master Druki.
Loki on top of a Hydra. That would be kind of fun, wouldn't it?
Cold-blooded killers. Suffering
Just have
for
these
all.
guys firing. God, I hate when the map does that.
No survivors.
Fuck's sake. This is always a bit of an issue.
Where to?
They're carrying over through there, so that's fine.
Dark shards. Onwards to murder.
Fuck's sake, I hate that so
Murder
much.
awaits.
I honestly,
Dark elves.
such a massive issue.
Murder awaits.
Yeah.
Shards.
No magic. I was going for like a
Battle
a
ready.
theme build
Nagorothy.
to see if it was possible, and interestingly enough, it's possible. Which is kind of nice.
Withdraw!
I like to test out to see if you can still, with updates and so on, if you can do like a low build.
By Cain!
And it is very, very possible. Now, Lokhir is taking a little bit of damage though. We're gonna have to bring him in down here. Bring this guy down here. We are taking heavy damage though.
Dark shards!
I like theme armies because it's kind of cool. And this does fit the theme very well. No, don't die yet, you piece of crap.
Going!
Dark shards!
On the move!
See, yeah, Lokhir might die though. See you, Bogdan. You have a good one, mate. Bring you down here.
Following orders.
Fear!
The chariots are very, very useful now too.
Execute!
A head-to-head would be fun. I haven't done one in a while since I played against Major Kill. It would be really, really fun. I am going to do something with Sotex soon, though. We're going to be playing some Tabletop Simulator, playing some old-school Warhammer Fantasy Battle, which I'm really looking forward to because I haven't had a game in like a year.
Cold-blooded killers!
Right, he's dead.
Going at once. By your command. Understood.
Feel my wrath!
The chariot is surviving quite a lot, though, so that's that is nice.
Red blade gods!
Dark elves.
Dealers in death!
Advancing.
Terror and death!
I've never spoken to AOS Coach, to be honest.
Ruthless!
I don't really follow many AOS YouTubers, barring rerolling ones. They're lovely guys, really, really enjoyable.
Back! Slash! Kill! Battle ready! The merciless host! Dark shards!
That lord. The two heroes are actually quite good. I was expecting them to be worse, but they're actually not too bad. That's their lord down.
Shards!
If we would have had the regeneration item, this would have been very useful.
Yes! Yes! Go!
But hey, these things happen. Yeah, we might lose here.
Ready! Wage war!
Master Druki.
Dark shards!
My only objective right now is to kill off their heroes.
Make them bleed!
Not really caring about anything else.
Dark shards! Blood for Cain! Back!
Seems like Beep Boop and Venris are the only two dudes you wouldn't call nice dude. What do you mean? I get along with Venris really, really well. I just like to troll him on Twitter. Venris is a good friend.
Warrior!
Lokhir fell hot!
Battle ready! Attacking!
Dark shards.
If I didn't like Venris, I wouldn't be promoting SFO when I do.
Master Druki. Moving.
Yeah.
With
It's
haste.
not too bad. The problem is that these heroes are the ones that are going to be my issue.
Certain death! Obeying!
Warrior.
Fuck. Alright, let's bring these guys down here.
Certain death!
Making ground.
I dare! I move!
Master Druki.
Behold the crack!
I've just realised I've got 2 units of... Alright, bring them up this way.
Making ground! Pull back! Going!
Yeah, I've just realised. They went after the archers. I think they took them out, and then we just haven't used them. Bring these guys up here. We can still try.
Carnage!
It's getting rid of those paladins.
Withdraw!
When those paladins are gone, we'll be in a better position.
Execute! Over there! Striding! Away! Withdraw! In motion! Performing! Withdraw!
Exactly. I don't like Venus because he won't make me my greenskin cheerleaders.
Moving! Get going! Over there!
Ruthless!
Ah, fuck it. Alright, bring these guys up.
Now mercy!
Lokhir fell hard.
Ready!
Oh, Lord.
Prime! Ready! Master Druki!
I think the only thing that's actually keeping me alive right now are my two heroes.
Adept!
Master Druki!
Not having that item can be a massive clutch.
Master Druki!
Wage war!
Take out the paladin. Oh, it's a lord.
Master
Bring this guy
Druki!
back.
No thwart!
This guy back. Bring this guy back. Bring this guy back.
Now! Striding!
Bring this guy back. Come on, move, you piece of crap. We have an Irish community.
Going!
Proceeding!
Right, we got... I think we've got this, man. I think we got this.
Corsairs! Death is coming!
Don't fucking die, mate.
Cold-blooded killers!
Where to? I'm there!
Okay, what you're gonna do is you're gonna come up this way.
Making ground! Corsairs!
Into position! Advancing! Fulfilling!
There's his lord. Ah, there's his lord. There's his lord. There's his lord.
Do
Fucking charge, mate.
whatever it takes!
Boom. Okay, that's a leadership hit.
Immediately!
Eager for battle! Adept! In motion! Slaughter them! Nagorothi!
Making ground!
It hurts not to have any magic. It does, but the theme did work.
Quick!
Playing a full theme was good,
Going!
and having the Corsairs coming in with fear is going to be freaking fun, because it's going to start breaking them.
Fear!
Because the basic Corsairs in Lokhir's army will have
Into
fear.
position! I'm there!
So you can see these guys are all just dying out now.
Striding!
Yep. Okay, not bad, not bad. I mean, I took a fucking beating, but that was fun. That was fucking fun. Like 245 kills on that fucking master. Not bad at all. Fuck. Yeah, and I can get them at rank 8, you know? It's not bad at all. It's literally not bad at
The
all.
infamy of Felheart, slaves of the real plunder.
It's pretty good. That was enjoyable. That was enjoyable. Right. Listen, guys, we are going to have to call it because it's just hit midnight, which means that I'm going to have to take a bit of a break because I need to work on tomorrow's video and so on. So what we're going to do is we're going to chuck someone a host. That'll be kind of cool. Keep the love going. And because obviously I want to have a video out and I want to get at least a few hours to sleep or else I am just going to fucking die. So let's find someone who's streaming. Oh look, Lynxie's dying inside. He's playing legendary Beastmen. Let's throw some love to Lynxie. So, guys, check out Linksy on the chat. He's a lovely dude. I'm going to have a new video out in a few hours' time, of course, at the usual time. And, you know, it's going to be cool. It's going to be really, really fun. But with that, guys, thank you so much for an awesome stream. This was really, really nice. It's been a great few days. So let's see what we can do, yeah? So yeah, go give some love to Linksy. I hope he's not.
He's gonna get very upset.
Yeah, no, he's still playing. He's still playing. And I shall see you all again very, very soon. Have a great night. Yeah. See ya.